Welcome back to Final Fantasy XI. So, I leveled Bard, as I'm showcasing here. This was a very interesting thing to level. As a support job, obviously you're spending most of your time just singing and all that stuff, but I don't know if it's really going to work for trust format in solo play, but it was interesting to find out how it worked and like how busy they are. The cast times for songs are quite long. It took me a little bit to like go grab all the music from the various shops. There's no like one global shop for all the music, so I kind of had to do a little research to figure out where to go to buy them all. But yeah, I decided to start in Winders this time and I can't really call it the Valkyrum run because you can't go to Valkyrum from Winders. You end up in Mhaura instead. So I guess the Mhaura run this time, but it was decently interesting. I don't really think that I'm gonna level Bard just for the hell of it, but I don't really think it's a job that I consider myself wanting to play at endgame. That's for sure. But yeah, we after whoa back up me. In the last one, recap time. In the last one, we did a lot of stuff, including unlocking Bard and unlocking Chocobo racing, which is awesome. We're gonna have to go check on the Chocobo here soon. We did a lot of main story. First, we went to help in Bordeaux kill 20 copper quadovs, and after that, we were considered proved. We proved ourselves, so they were like, "Hey, you're gonna go work in Juneau for us." So we went there, but the ambassador was gone, and we had to go find him in Delkfoot Tower. And then we found him, and after that, he's like, all right, I have an important mission for you to go to the palace. So we went to the palace and met with the archdukes, who told us to go research look into the beastmen, where after a long series of getting a bunch of items ready so we could get to the locations we needed, we basically got to see a glimpse of the past about the Shadow Lord, and then the Shadow Lord actually appeared and told us he's returning. Then we returned to Juneau, brought the Magicite back with us, and then we found out the three nations were under attack by the beastmen. They stole the things required to bring back the Shadow Lord, even though they were like, well, the three nations are guarding them. We're fine. They can't resurrect him without that. But yeah, they attacked the three nations. They clearly took the things. We need to return to Bastok, but we're going to do that probably in the next episode, because I got a lot of stuff I want to get done in this one. Specifically, we need to unlock all the jobs for the base game. That I definitely want to do that. So we're probably going to do that in this. We need to get level 50, raise the cap, and try to get up to level 60, which is going to be a long and arduous task, for sure. And we have a lot of side quests where we might as well get them out of the way. I'd love to, like, I don't know, help out all the zones and get our reputation up a little bit. See if there's any unique stories with the side quests. And we've already talked to everyone and picked them up, so there won't be any, like, you know, running around figuring out who to talk to or anything from here. So we have a lot set up here. And just to make those clear, these are our current main story progression at the moment. We have a lot of quests in Bastok to turn in. A lot of Sandoria quests as well. A lot of Winders quests. Juneau, not so much, but they seem a little bit complicated. And in the smaller regions, we have Selbina and Norg. We haven't actually explored Mhaura. We're going to do that in this episode too, as well. I think Rabau is... Actually, I should move you down. Rabau is a place in the Zillert expansion, so yeah, I should probably, like, organize these a little bit. But yeah, that is all the stuff I've written down that we're going to have to work towards. I have... Let's look at the case. Did we need to fill... I forgot what the brass canteens for. I think that might be for the Drakenfall water, but we already have Drakenfall water because I bought it from the auction house. Shell shield. I can equip this right now if I switch jobs. I think I have to be a warrior. Alright, we'll just go like this. Okay, and we can go do that side quest now. We're gonna start with a few side quests, checking them off the list. And just as a reminder for this quest, the guy in the tavern was like, I can't show up without the shell shield that I promised. So he wants us to do it for him and meet with a guy in here. Departing. I don't know who he wants us to meet. Do you? Oh, shit. It's gotta be, like, you can get this quest early on, so I don't think I need to be able to go through, because we need an airship pass to even get through there. Who was the guy you wanted me to meet? Notepad? Where are you? Evrain. We have to go in from the front? The arrival exit. Oh, he would be arriving, though. Sir? Oh. May I help you? A white mage named Evrain. No, I'm sorry, I don't think I've seen him. He's right there. And that shell shield. You must be Mr. Paladin. Paladin. No, you've come in his place. He's at the tavern, you say. You shouldn't have gone through all this trouble for me, you know. I've been to Bastok before. I'll go meet him in the tavern then. Don't worry, I know the way. Okay. It was a little bit of a struggle to figure out. I mean, it makes sense you'd talk to the arrival gate people at the very least to find him, not departure. Alright, Powhatan. You're back. Thanks to you, I was able to meet Mr. Evrain. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Give me a weapon. Level 9. That's actually technically an upgrade because I haven't bought anything yet for the jobs that do use swords, so we'll just throw it in there. Might as well equip it. Alright, well, that quest is checked off. Right, we have zinc ore. This is like one of the first quests we picked up too. Cornelia appeared in this scene. This guy's like, I'm not helping you unless you get the full order. Zinc ore. Hey, a chunk of zinc ore. Can't believe you'd do this for a guy like Perigo. More people like you and Cornelia and I'd be out of business. Here, take these Palbro mine logs to Perigo. They're the reward he asked for. You know where he lives, right? It's the first house you see when you go down to the lower level of the mines district. Gotcha. I'm fairly sure that the guy right in front of the Alchemist Guild here needed the Drakenfall water. You. Is that right? You got it. Thank the heavens. You saved my neck. Here, take this. You deserve it. 2,000 gil. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I got a tourmaline ring too, which has agility on it. I really feel like that's better for thief than the strength ring I have, so might as well. There you are. Ah, you brought me the Palbro mine logs. Thank you, I really needed these. May not be much of a reward, but I want you to have this. If you see Cornelia, send her my gratitude. No, wait. Instead, tell her she should not be seen around Galka too much. For her own sake. That's a level 1 knife. I don't know if that's super great, but not really expecting good rewards out of this. All right, next. One of the things I wrote down is find Afa's house. I don't know why I wrote that. I know that the Makote lives there. The Mithra lives there, and Silver Name Tag guy lives here. Who is Afa? I swear we've been all around here, and I don't remember... Oh, wait. Wide scan. OFFA. He doesn't seem to be on the list. I don't know why I wrote that down. If... Maybe they're not at their house, but you have to just find the house in general? I don't remember who even told me to go find it. Whose house is this? This is an empty house. This could be it. But someone told me to find Afa's house for some reason or another. Oh, okay. Gotcha. We picked that quest up in the Metalworks. There was a Galka eating food. And he mentioned to find Afa because he's not satisfied with the current food. I just looked up to see if there was even a quest related to this, and there is. So the Afa's house is on this block. I do remember that guy. I don't know why I thought he was in the Mines District. I think I just put it in the wrong category when organizing it. Alright, he lives right here. Sir? Hungry Wolf told you about Galkan sausages, that's what it was. Yeah, he's a real gourmand, that one. Much like myself. It's hard to make. It's really hard to make, and takes years of practice to perfect it and all that. But if you can get this one special ingredient, even you can make it. Want to know what it is? It's goblins. No, not the goblins themselves, silly. They make this campfire up in the mountains that's got these special properties, see? All you have to do is get a slice of giant sheep meat in it just for a little while. And presto, you get a Galkan sausage. Simple as that. Getting up there is not easy, but that shouldn't be a problem for an adventurer like you. An adventuring friend of mine once brought one back to me once, and boy was it delicious. Wait. Campfire in the mountains? Where? Yeah, you're the time capsule guy. Oh, right. I put him down as a potential quest. I also got to do your quest. I'm just gonna look up where these mountains are. There's a lot of mountains. Okay, they're in South Gustaberg. I do not have any giant sheep meat. So we might as well check to see if anyone happens to be selling them. G. Only a stack of 12? For 10,000? Damn. I'm pretty lazy at the moment. Pretty lazy. Someone just made money. Alright. Oh, speaking of that, did my stuff sell? Fail status? Nope. Not yet. Damn. Okay, and then I'm gonna switch jobs so we can actually mount. What the hell? Why? I look like 10 times more pale than usual. I think my lights might have messed with my camera a little bit. Oh well, it's fine. I'm already pretty pale. That there's nothing different really there, but yeah, we should garden while we're here too. What? Flowers are blooming. Oh, I don't have to do that again? Interesting. Alright, thief. probably going to need to level up whatever my sub job is here at some point. It's not good to not have it less than or at half the level, but okay. We have the giant sheep meat. We're back on Thief. Let's go. This is basically a side episode. I'm just going to use the mount music. The camp we need to get to is on these tiny mountains. I don't know how you come to that conclusion, but I guess explore the world. These quests probably took a long time with no help. But like this whole area is mountains, so I wouldn't have been like, oh yeah, the super far southwest little hill that pokes out. And the entrance on the quest thing was on the south side, so there it is. I really don't hate this song that much, but it'll definitely get old. I don't want to overdo it in general. Dismount. Also, I wish you could just play this song while I'm here, because I like this song. Alright. Trade. For the fire. May take a little while more to cook a slice of sheep meat. Okay. I'm just gonna sit here then. No. I wanna set these because we're gonna go unlock all these. Paladin, Dark Knight, and Ranger. And then Samurai Ninja Dragoon are Rise of Zillard. And Summoner? Wait, when did Summoner come out? I thought Summoner was base game. Was it Ot Ergen? Really? Or was it Zillard? Well, that's interesting. Alright, and then kill multiple enemies. Kill enemies with a unity leader. We'll throw Yor and Arn in the party. Vanquish enemies. Alright, I think that's all of them. Are you good? Yay, Galkin sausage. What do you got? Unique text? 130 HP plus 3 strength. You lose intelligence, but 30 attack and 30 range attack? Damn, that's not bad. Whoa. Ooh, the music's changed here. You actually update the zone because obviously it was attacked. Well, that's pretty cool. We're still not gonna do it right now, but this is certainly not your average Metalworks music. I don't know what I need to do. I want to look at the trust names. Yorn Oren space parentheses. We're gonna move you. No. We're gonna move Karaha down for now, and put Yorn Oren in here. Oren UC. And I also... No, we're gonna need Kultada for leveling, but... Alright, Hungry Wolf. There you go. Hey, is that Galkin sausage? Let me have it. Here, I'll give you this. Greener Gill. Alright, well, that is done. What's next? We're gonna go talk to the stubborn siblings here. As soon as they appear. There they are. You can tag along if you like. Just don't get in my way. What's wrong? You haven't begun to have second thoughts, have you? And third thoughts. No, everything's fine. Wadi's an evil place. Okay, so maybe I just had to like leave and come back and from Dangriff Wadi. But we failed the stealth mission the first time. All right, I have a book there. So we'll take the book. All right, this will be Zulkheim? No. Gustaberg itself, yeah. Still no charges. Yeah, we should be using these books like constantly then. Alright, no cutscene? Does that mean... How do I restart this then? Okay, maybe it's because I used the book and I need to like come in manually. Come on now. Okay. If we don't get a cutscene here, then I give up on this quest. Okay. Never mind. Wait. What the hell is she doing? Okay, she was sneaking around too. Don't tell me you came here to protect me. I told you I'd be fine on my own. Okay. Now, because of my reading comprehension... Oh, wait. I think I have to interact with him. There we go. I see you again. I'm going home and you won't get a reward. Because of my lack of reading comprehension before, I thought I just had to follow him against his will. Not that this was a stealth mission. There's no way you can see me right now. He's running. I can't believe they have these in here. Guess it's just the wind. Is this where 14 got the idea? Oh, he's fighting. Let me just check on you here. Ooh. Okay. I should probably move over so you can see his health. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's going... Oh. Never mind. Taking a bit of damage. Going in and fighting on your own. I mean, this is part of his trial, I assume, but... Do you have potions? Because this isn't going to go well for you if you don't. Unless he, like, kneels to heal. Okay, that's 2 goblins down. You're kicking ass. Right, be careful. We're good. He's definitely going to turn around right here. Uh-oh. I think I'm lost. I should really bring up the map Sis gave me. Speaking of that. That's where you're going, huh? Okay, the man is lost. Good thing your sister was looking out for you, right? Okay, I need to find somewhere better to hide here. He's gonna see me if I run in front of him, but also... I'm zooming out. I don't know. Maybe I should just stay back here. Holy shit, he's getting low health, though. Dude, you better have a potion. You are so in trouble if you don't have a potion. Holy, you have no help. I told you not to follow me. That's it, I'm going home. You dick. You had like 1 health left. Is this worth it? Is this worth it? I don't know if I actually care to finish this quest. Let me just double check something. Are you kidding me? Okay. You're capped at level 10. Ken engages all enemies in his line of sight. You must keep him alive. He has a reasonable survivability, but will be in danger after about 3 to 4. Yeah, he was damn near dead. He'll attack an unclaimed enemy even if it has aggression. So you need to get ahead of him. So if he's taking, if he's going in like here, that way, you need to run around as fast as you can, take out all of these without him seeing you. Makes a beeline for it. After it's dead, he'll snap back onto the path. He kills lizards and worms in 4 to 5 hits. His accuracy is horrible. You need a higher level friend running slightly ahead of... Yeah, because they won't be targeted by it. It's possible he will need curing if he reaches the monster before your friend does. That sucks. Alright, what do you... Oh, you get Ken's escort reward if you finish this. For what does that do? That's a temporary key item? What? What does it do? Used for this quest. Wait, used for... Okay, the reward is 1,500 gil and it's repeatable. I see. So the main thing is 1,500 gil for this, but it is far more complicated and time-consuming than I'm willing to put in for that. Especially if he's just going to attack everything in sight and I have to, like, babysit. We've experienced enough of the quest, in my opinion. Alright. Normally I hate leaving things unfinished like that, but I'm vetoing this one. I'm making an exception. Aaron, your brother, you need to be more strict on him, I guess. And third thoughts. And after you said you'd help me, if anything happens to my brother, I'll curse you until you die. Damn. Well, nothing I can do for that. Okay. With that undone. Let's move on to some quests in Sandoria. I've got quite a list here. We have Batwings, for sure. Sheepskin, I don't know, maybe. Flintstone is a maybe. Hair meat? Maybe? Hold on, item search. Hair meat. Okay, they're in my inventory. That's good. I could have just looked here. I only have 1. Oh, I need 5. Sheepskin. Item search. Sheepskin. My case. And my inventory. I have 2 here. What? Didn't you say inventory? Oh no, that was from the previous thing. Never mind. Okay, so I only have 2 sheepskin. I also have beehive, which is needed for another thing. Kind of all over here. Alright, we're gonna go turn in the Batwings first. I believe Batwing guy is you. He's having nightmares. Thank you. It should hold the darkness at bay, if only for a while. Bring more if you can. I tried to give you more. You only take 2 at a time. Man, this is a bunch of free gil, though. Pretty sure Batwings only sell for like 10 or something, so we're making a profit. Back in the day, this would have been a decent profit. Also, I'm pretty sure you get reputation every time you turn something like this in. So, we're getting in Sandoria's good graces right now. There we go. I'm going to mark you off. You're not something we're going to do again. Okay, so most of my turn-in stuff is in Windurst, actually. I'm starting to wonder that Star Onion Brigade wanted a tail, and I just noticed that I have this in here. Is this the tail they wanted? It's believed to bring good luck. Still have to talk to the mom. We never even went to talk to her, but that certainly might be it. I'm gonna put you away until I level Black Mage. Okay, and then we have 3 Mandragora, but we have a bunch of stuff. So we have stuff to turn in, but we also have a bunch of like random things, like trade the order in Westron for Tower. So we might as well go do that stuff. Trade to the river, then offer to the church, go to the Craigahalla and talk to someone. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff we can do. Okay, so a tower in the southeast. We're gonna have to trade supplies order for, and I think this is for that one inn they're trying to cook, and the delivery guy got stuck. Nope. Also, I have Choco milk. I don't know why I didn't think about the fact that you could milk a chocobo. That seems a little strange. Is that weird? That sounds weird to me. There's the tower. Dismount. Alright, sir. Supply order. Oh, a customer. Well, why didn't you say so? Here's your order. Take it and get a move on. Bata greens. What do you want this time? Don't tell me you lost it. If you want more, you're gonna have to fork over some gill. 50 would do nicely. Oh, so if I do lose it... No, we're good. We're good. Just warp ring back here. Alright, and then we're gonna head out to the east side really quickly and grab the... trade the water. Trade the thing for the water. I don't know where the trade point is, but... Mount. Alright, so just go along the water and look for a question mark. There's gonna be a lot of tab targeting here. I mean, this isn't a short river. Do you fork? A little bit. I wonder if it's up in the top right. Before I get too far here, maybe I should check up there. Okay. Yeah, because if it's up there, that would save me a lot of trouble. So quiet. I guess I could use wide scan. I don't know if it'd like appear. Vol River. Okay. Dismount. Case. That thing. It's filled. Gotcha. There's also, we have to bring water to the tomb in King Rampier's tomb. But it's got to be fresh water. It's not this, is it? I'm actually going to look that one up. Okay, apparently we're supposed to talk to the person again. They're at M7, so one of these houses. Is it this one? Yeah. I have a request. Would you go and fetch to the tomb and replace the water? Yeah, I think I talked to you multiple times and you didn't say this before. Then you'll help. Excellent. Please take the skin of well water to the tomb and exchange it for the water skin you find there. Okay. That's unfortunate. We could have went and done that right away, but I didn't have the thing. we're almost there. Once again, it's not something on the map, but there is an entrance over here. The map even makes it look like a solid wall. I guess someone blew up the entrance? Or is this a normal entrance? Doesn't look very well organized, that's for sure. I think there's a survival guide here. Good, good. Alright, we have a shortcut back to here. In this place... Oh, and I gotta turn first. This place is certainly complicated to navigate. But everything's like... I think this place is the equivalent of Dangraf Wadi for Bastock, so... It's kind of got that design going on. Or there are a bunch of high-level stuff, but there's also... Yeah, you gotta go, like, wind through the area to end up there. It's not easy to end up in the high-level area. Dangraf Wadi, it's actually very easy. You just keep walking. Thankfully, you're all way under level 40, so... Damn, we're booking it through here. Alright, do you have a map of the underground? I just went in a circle. Uh-oh. We need to go left. We need to get to the big room. The big room is where the tomb is. Too weak. Did I pass it again? No, it's straight in front of me. Okay. I really hope at some point Plea gets a cooldown. Once you get into merit points, which is a whole crazy system that hopefully when 14 finally reaches a point where they're kind of in maintenance mode, they at least adopt something like that, because it's very cool. You know, once you're done in max level, you can still work towards powering yourself up in different ways and make your character unique. I don't know if it'll really ever work in 14, but in this game, definitely. But certain jobs get like cooldown reductions that you spend a bunch of points from leveling, but if you're at max level, you don't get experience anymore. You get points to put towards those things. I think you can get them all, or I think you may have to choose. I think, because there are merit points and there are job points. Job points is a whole thing that I'm going to have to do a little bit of studying on. But job points, you can get everything, but it's very expensive. It takes a long time to, like, master the job. If you ever see anyone with, like, 3 stars above them, they've fully mastered the job, which would be a lot of grinding and a lot of work. But merit points, you start unlocking before 99. And they directly relate... They're your, like, overall character points. So you can give strength up to all characters and magic up and all that stuff. I actually don't think... there are some job unique merit points as well. Yeah, that's where that comes in. I don't know. We'll get into it in about 5 expansions. Actually, before that, because I'm probably going to level up before we hit those expansions. Are you the right tomb? Here lies King Rampier. Okay. There are multiple tombs, so I didn't know if this is the right one. Well water. You changed the water. Hell yeah. Anything on this? An old tomb guards water skin. Alright, we're done here. Alright, and when we're near the auction house, I'm gonna see if we can pick up some of the items to turn in quests for the hell of it. Beeswax. What would you consider that? A material for alchemy? Yep. No one's selling any. Okay. Beehive ship. I would rather not. Do you... Okay. I was just going to say, do you have revival tree root? 3K? Okay. I'll buy that. That'll let us turn in another quest, which is actually related to the Paladin questline. And then we have Flintstones. Are they used for smithing? No. Goldsmith? Goldsmith. 50k for a stack? That's impossible. Flintstones are not rare. That is cheap. We need one more sheepskin, I believe, so might as well buy a sheepskin as well. Don't need any more hide. No. How about skin? Nope. So we don't need a hide or skin. Also, there is the silver ingot. That's for goldsmith. Where are you? There we go. 10k. Well, we'll do it. I could just get, you know, level up goldsmith and actually just craft it myself, but... Hair meat. Well, no, we already tried to look for hair meat, didn't we? Oh god, a stack of 12 is 10k. I mean, I'll do it. We're gonna go so broke here. And then... Beetle shells? What would beetle shells be? Bone craft? That sounds like a bone craft to me. Ooh, 3k. I love the auction house. Alright, we bought those as well. And anything else? Lufet salt. So that would be an ingredient for food, for sure. No? Oh. Uh-oh. That might be bad. I don't know where else I would look for Lufet salts, unless it's in alchemy. I guess it could be. You're getting a full crash course on this. Haven't got to show any of this yet. No, it's not in alchemy. Alchemy 2. I could just look up the actual listing. Nope. Okay. Oh. Well, I mean, that helps. Not auctionable. Okay. We'll have to do that one on our own. Alright, that's everything in Sandoria at the very least that I can do. We're gonna go turn in the Boomskin nonsense first. Is the house up here? That one. Here you go. I thank you, kind adventurer. His Majesty the late King thanks you too. He sure does. You don't want more, right? Okay. That is the end of that quest. Hold on. Didn't we turn this in? Did I just forget to mark it off? I think I might have. I don't know. You? I swear we've turned this in, but regardless, now I'm gonna for sure mark it off. What fine skins you brought me. They smell so tasty, but it won't do to eat one's material. Yeah, I remember reading that, and then you made me some gloves or something. Ah, damn it. Well, all right. Well, that one's done twice. There we go. Phoenix Perch. You. Oh, this is a fine clump of batagreens, fit for a guest soup. Here, this is yours for your trouble. Thank you. A robe. Thank you, sir, for the reputation that you're definitely going to spread for me, right? All right, so the man right here told me to... Oh, you actually tell me where to get that. Stand upon the bridge, trade the water skin. Once you return to me. Oh, okay. So I give it to you. There it is. Thank you. Sacred is the skin of Cheval River water you conveyed hither. In testament to your devotion, I give you this wing pendant. Through it, Altana's providence is yours. May paradise open its gates to you. Ooh, some agility, but it goes on a neck. It's not going to be better than my current thing. Yeah, let me get rid of my... Yeah, I don't need low-level wind instruments. I'll only have the high one on. Okay. Yeah, my current neck is accuracy, which I definitely need. And I also want to put the agility ring on. Okay, so that is done. All right, now we're in port. The shop owner needs hair meat. 5. Altana bless you. I can finally make my customers some slices of grilled hare. Give me that meat, then, and I'll make sure you're paid. Can you do multiple? No, that was a one-time quest. Okay. That is done. We need to go to I-10 now. I don't know where. 10. I-10. The auction house to turn in the beetle shells. Are they downstairs or upstairs? I don't remember who asked for these. Was it you? I remember writing your name down. You're back, and with the shells as requested. Here's your payment then, like I promised you. Should the mood strike you, I'm willing to buy more. Okay, so this one's repeatable. $7.50. Damn. It made a little bit of our money back. Barely. I don't have enough for more. Okay. That one is done. Alright, now we're gonna go to... I'm gonna wait to turn the revival tree route in because it's gonna lead into Paladin stuff. So I'd like to bunch it all together. So we're gonna go find that friar guy that is at the Crag of Hala. This is the Crag of Hala, right? Excuse me. It is. It is. Okay. Mount. We need to head northeast. Never mind. Just directly east. No idea where this guy is here, but that's why we have wide scan. We'll turn on the... Very important. I have so much junk just sitting in here. I'm mostly excited to clear all this stuff out so that I could just sell stuff for a little bit, you know? Don't have to hold on to one rabbit hide or stuff like that. Speaking of that, we actually do need rabbit hide for something still, so... Rabbit hide. I don't know if I picked up the crystal here. Sir? Are you a smile bringer? Hi there, I'm Mikhail, your friendly neighborhood smile sergeant. Intermediate level. Okay, so intermediate level is like all the frag zones. Oh, right, I forgot we're doing that. That's a chocobo guy. Wide scan? You? You. I think that's the name of the guy we're looking for. Yeah, that's his name. He's somewhere over here. Ah, the Scripture of Wind. Thank you for making such a long journey to bring this. May the gates of paradise open to all. Give me the Scripture of Water. Before we leave here, I should grab the survival guide. Yeah, it's in the top right. Doesn't it feel like the raptor should be moving a bit faster? It just feels like the speed is very slightly off. Alright, let me look at this. Too cryptic for you to decipher. Why would that be? Alright, where's the guide? There it is. Oh. Excuse me? Alright, I mean, we get a free teleport back. I'll take it. Go back to North Sandoria. Alright, we're looking for old Bergy out. There you are. Gracious are we for your service. Receive this as acknowledgement for your devotion. May paradise open its gates to you. A cotton cape, thank you. Wait, you don't have like a second one for me, right? Okay. No. Alright, it's off to Winders to see which things we can do there. So one of the researchers at the School of Magic here wanted a bird feather and a mandragora root, a bud. Don't know what for. I already forgot why he asked for that, but... That guy. One. And... bird feather. At last, I can conduct a comely class. Right, regarding your reward, sorry it's not so stately a sum, but some is better than none. You pursue the procurement of two additional ones, please proceed here post haste. Our prompt payment will be a pleasant perk. 250 kill. Okay, that's a repeatable. I wouldn't have thought. 2 different items for a repeatable. Oh my god. It's called a rareb tail hostelry. They said find my mom. My mom runs the hostelry. Get her for a clue. Okay, I'm pretty sure a wild rabbit tail is going to be exactly what she needs. I don't know who mom is. Do you? No, you just work here. I guess this is the restaurant. It's not technically. Who owns this place? Wait, have I never been in? I've never. I missed an area. Aren't you an adventurer from Bastok? Instead of staying in the hostelry, wouldn't it be cheaper for you to stay in a rent-a-room in Winter's residential area? It's to the east. Cross the bridge and turn right. I forgot. Not forgot. I totally missed the fact that there was a door here the whole time. Chamama. Hello, dear. You're an adventurer, aren't you? Mind if old Chamama asks you a little favor waiver, love? You see, dearie, it's about our rareb tail hostelry's souvenir dish, rareb tail pickles. Do you know of them? They're famous throughout the whole Federation. Anyway, to make our rareb tail pickles, we place a whole lot of rareb tails into a barrel and weigh the lid down to slowly pickle them. Here's the problem, dearie. I dropped the stone we used to weigh down the lid with, and it shattered into pieces. If possible, I'd like an adventurer such as yourself to find another stone that could weigh down a pickle barrel. A smooth, round, heavy stone. Ah, shit. A stonewaller. Thank you for offering to help me, dearie. Bring me any smooth, round stones you happen to find. I'll see if any fit. The perfect stone has to be just the right weight, not too heavy, not too light. It might take several tries to find the right one, but we'll just have to keep at it till we do. If you bear with me until we find just the right stone, I'll give you a fitting little present. I have 0 stones on me. That's a new quest. Nice to meet you. My name is Kogri Nargri. I just started working for Chamama. 20 years ago, there was a terrible fire that burned down the rareb tail's roof right off. I'm glad I wasn't Taru around when that happened. Maybe that's the tail they want specifically. Not the one I have, but... Okay, you got some stuff here. Good. Okay, well, we can't do that. I do want to see what the modeling is going to be here. Is it still going to be the leather shirt, or... Your image was like so 5 minutes ago. Like, I don't need your help anymore. Sorry, but it's like unavoidable. My flashes of inspiration change as fast as Taru hat fashions, right? I have to like keep up with the latest trends. Shit. It's a pleasure, I'm sure. Close, but not close enough. You're missing that certain factor. I suppose you could call it like a feeling. Yeah, a feeling, you know? What? Oh, did I miss out on the quest by not doing... Was that a timed quest? Well, I'm gonna move that to the maybe section then. Okay. To go talk to the SOBs and see if this is right. You are the sun. Is this it? Wait, do I give it to you? He's the one who asked for it. No, I mean, I guess not. That might be that's just the wrong one. You just wanted a tail. And then you said that she works at the hostelry. No, you said she works at the hostelry? Huh. Someone said it. Okay, I think it has to be a normal tail, not like a special tail. What the hell do I have then? What is this? It's rare and exclusive. You know what? You're going in the bank then for a bit. Ooh, same with you, because you're rare and expensive. Exclusive, not expensive. You. Alright, I guess we're gonna... There's nothing I can do in Winders except for finding the researcher, which I'll put on hold for a little bit so we can actually get to unlocking some jobs. We're gonna go turn in the silver ingot first. I think they're above the clothing shop. Fairly positive. Or no, it's right there. Excuse me? Here you go. Thank you. It isn't much, but I want you to have this. I must get to work right away. I'm a goldsmith, but I don't work for the guild. True goldsmiths are artisans. But the goldsmiths in the guild only make the same ones over and over. That's just not right. Okay, I was really assuming that we were going to work up and she wanted a gold ingot or something. That's the end of her quest. All right. Got a decent amount of money, too. Okay, with that done, we're going to take a little bit of a... Hold on. Yeah, there's nothing I can do in Juno. I've changed my list here so that I hid repeatable quests just to make this a little more clean, but still don't know on that. Can't really do any of this other stuff right now, but I turned you in. Oh, I'm canceling you. Forgot to do that. I don't even know where Grauberg is. 20 grams of gold dust. Yeah, we're just gonna put the rest of these on hold for a minute so we can go unlock some jobs. Paladin will be first, and we already have the item for it. Although maybe I should probably clean out my inventory here. I have a lot of junk in there. Ooh, we can make some money too. Nope, wrong shield. That one. Can I get 3? Oh man. Still, this makes my money back, that's for sure. Oh god, give me a minute. There we go. I made like 60k there, so that's pretty good. And I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulder, that's for sure. Turn in my crystals too, just to make me feel better about that. Oh, this is gonna take multiple. I'm so gonna be ready for crafting, just spamming crafting. We're gonna have so many crystals. Oh, I had exactly enough. All right. Then I noticed that we got a cotton cape. I was going to sell it, but then I realized we don't actually have any back gear at all. So that would be helpful. I'm putting like accessories and all that in wardrobe too. So yeah, we don't have a single piece of back gear. So, oh, you can't even wear it. Ah, damn it. And this would be pointless to equip. Okay, well, we have that for mages and stuff, at the very least. And look how clean that is. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm probably gonna go make food quick. It seems a little early, but this is actually taking a lot longer than you might think. But we're gonna go unlock Paladin, and then we're gonna unlock Ranger, and then we're gonna unlock Dark Knight. Because Dark Knight takes the longest, I'm gonna save it for last. Ranger I don't remember, but I know it doesn't take as long. Paladin I don't remember either. I actually think we have to do multiple quests for this guy before it'll start, but alright. Be right back, making food. Okay. I'm back. I know like 2 seconds pass since since I take a break, but to me, oh man, every time in those 2 seconds, just imagine me struggling to not just want to eat everything. I just got a bunch of desserts that I won't go into it. Every time I watch someone that talks about food, I'm like, God damn it, screw you. I'm already hungry. What are you doing? And now I'm starting to do it. I don't want to be a hypocrite. It's another reason I don't eat while I record, like, in an episode or anything. It's just rude to me. Ah, I see I was right about you. You proved your mettle today. A further tempering may forge you into a hero among adventurers. In recognition of your success, I offer you this sword. Train diligently and grow strong. You're a little too new at this to undertake my challenge. Train further and return here once you feel ready. Give me a spatha. Spatha? No, not content. It'd be under tutorial, quest, Paladin. Okay, complete the quest line that begins with a Squire's test. Which I think we just completed the first one. I think that was the Squire's test. I've trained diligently. Ah, you've come quite a way since last we met. I see. I believe you're ready for another task. I'd like you to go to Ordel's caves. You'll find the entrance in the valley on Lathine Plateau. Those caves are also called the Body Caves. Know you why? Because the caves are shaped much like the body of a person. You are acquainted with its structure, yes? Not really. Where in a body would lie the belly? In the caves flows a waterfall of much beauty. Want you to visit the waterfall and return hither. I want proof of your trip, however. You must bring me something out of that place. You must choose something. Okay. Well, I know the entrance to the cave, and I'm pretty sure the waterfall's not far in, so that shouldn't be a problem. Before we leave there, though, I will confirm. Well, let's look around there before I start looking up the quest. I just remembered, after clicking Lathine Plateau for like the 8th time, we have to go do the Abyssea thing to start generating that. I can't move. There we go. Out. Northwest. So before or should I do that now? Wait, this isn't northwest, not southwest. This way. Before we go into the cave, I think I'm going to go up into the Cavernous Maw. That's probably the best way to do it. That should be right next to us. There's the Chocobo tracks. Yeah, we've been back here a few times and just haven't gone in here yet. But it'd make more sense to do this, come back out, and then find the cave than so I can use a warp ring. Unseen force is drawing you towards the Maw. Enter Lathine Abyssea. Abyssea Lathine. These are definitely very cool places, like alternate dimension, that I'd love to learn more about. I'm not going to talk to the NPCs right now, though. Those without visitant status will be ejected in 5 minutes. Did we just have to enter here, or do I need to get visitant status? I believe the surveyor gives it to you. Yeah, you use a traverser stone to get it. We're in here for 30 minutes, but this is like a level 75-ish area, so we're out. But it does, like, the second you use that, it saves it. So we'll have 30 minutes whenever I come back in, thankfully. Very cool area, though. I've been in like 2 or 3 of them. Out. All right, now I'm gonna set this marker for. We need to get down here, and there's a cave. Ordell entrance. I don't know if there are multiple, but that one is a guarantee. This is actually pretty damn memorable because you have to come here for a Sandoria mission. For these guys, they lost one of their people or something. Did I have said that? I don't know. I did mention at the beginning of the playthrough I wouldn't spoil any actual upcoming things until we get to them. But that's like a level 2 mission or something. So we're not going to count that one, right? Basically a fetch quest. Alright, here's the entrance. Now to find this waterfall. I'm gonna have to look at the map. Oh. I don't think this is a very high level area, so I think we're good. I think that's the waterfall right there. Big green patch. Which means potentially going to the left there. Grab that survival guide. I mean, we're level 43, so I don't think I'm gonna have a problem in here. Whoa. That was weird. Sound effect cut out there. If they start aggroing me, I should probably stop and take them out and then summon chests, though. Blood bunny. Excuse me? Stuck on the bat. Alright. Can't believe Flea only got me that far? Let's check. 2 weak. Good, good. Red leeches. 2 weak, but you could drop a Carbuncle ruby? Steal. Oh, wait. It's gonna take me a minute to kill them. I failed. Oh, wait, trick attack has to be between a party member, not just in the front. Oh, just gonna drop right here. For sure. Damn, it was just fiend blood. I don't know if any leech can drop the ruby or if it has to be a specific one. I don't know. We'll farm when necessary. I know for a fact that the Velcrum Dunes leeches drop them. That's where I got mine. Three minutes on Flea. Seriously, if I can reduce that cooldown. I am putting everything into it. Alright. Okay, we need to follow along the right wall. Are they getting more? Still not easy prey yet. Watch me going the wrong way. These are some big caves though, like holy. don't know why I keep checking them. They're not gonna change. Has to be enemies with a different name. Alright, so follow the right wall. Oh god. These stairs are not made for humans. What is the lore behind this cave? How is this made this way? It looks like, on the side, it kind of looks like a worm imprint. I see you get caught on like every other stair set here. Okay, we have to be there now. There is the water. Waterfall? Alright. Belly are too weak. Clipper is too weak. I'm probably not getting attacked here. Will-o'-the-wisp is a bomb? Interesting. Probably you. Place your hand in the pool. Okay. We didn't get any items to bring back. Oh, here we go. Wait. There's a sparkly there. Where'd you go? There. Stalactite dew. Drop of condensation from stalactite. Let me double check because I don't want to leave here if this isn't what we needed. Okay, funny enough, that is the right thing, and apparently we had to examine the pool of water and then quickly move towards to get the stalactite dew. How would you know to do that? That was... I don't know, maybe when you interact with this, it's like your hands need to be wet. It just says, what would it say? Genuinely curious, like, huh, how would you know to do that? Huh. Or did you just do what I did? You saw a shiny and you're like, okay, that wasn't it. And then you saw another shiny and you would grab it? I mean, I guess so. I'm just always someone who firmly believes that there has to be some sort of explanation somewhere for all these things. Otherwise, you might confuse certain players. You gotta dummy proof a few things a little bit. All right, south. We're going here. All right. Also, why is stalactite dew proof that you went into the cavern? You could have got that another way, right? Whoa! Ah, you're back and in one piece. And you brought proof of your trip to the waterfall. Well, I guess that would be the best proof of waterfall. Well done. Here, a certificate to mark your accomplishment. Keep it always. When you progress further, visit me again. Next time, a thorough test of your mettle will be in order. I'm back. Ah, how far you've come since we last spoke. I expected no less of you. I have one last task for you, if your heart is ready. I'm ready. Excellent. This will be your last task then. I entrust you with this book. Everything else is up to you. The way of the sword is the way of action. Now go. Oh, book of tasks. The greatest knights in all the land are watched by others from high nest. The watchers know the task at hand when loss goes east to know the west. Are watched by others from high nest. Watchers know the task at hand when lost goes east to no west. I'm not really processing that one too much unless I need to go to like the towers and East Runfar and West Runfar. This one I might look. This riddle probably makes perfect sense, but all right, hold up. Speak to Vana'diel, who gives you the book. Speak to Caharm in the tower above the east gate. Oh. And Baunice in the west gate. And then the stuff after. We have to go to Devoy? Oh shit, that's gonna suck. Okay. We have to find a well. Okay, there's a well in Devoy that we have to find after we talk to these two. I think that just spoiled what they're gonna tell me. Is it? I'm gonna sprint here. Baunice, I think, is right here. What a name. Yeah. Do you have the book of tasks? Excellent. Here, take this. The rest you must figure out for yourself. Thank you. Book of the West. I'm just curious how clear they actually make it. There's one whose body breaks. Death it deals and death it reaps. And in the sky a beacon makes. Where it sits, the night soul sleeps. Huh? There's one whose body breaks. Death it deals and death it reaps. Is there an enemy in Devoy that is like the Grim Reaper? How would this be a hint there? That's interesting. Where it sits, the night soul sleeps. All right. Well, we need to get the other half of this to find out. We already know where to go, but I'm just gonna sell you two. Oh, you shop? Oh, damn. Pandoria is no longer winning the war. Well, they're probably still winning, but maybe not as much. Excuse me. Alright, the guy who starts with a C. Can't pronounce that. Caharm. Caharme. Have you the book of tasks? Great. Here, have this. Figure the rest out by yourself. Alright, do you make this clear? From the island lake, south runs the flow. Where it goes, only beastmen know. What? Oh no, that one from the island lake. From the island lake definitely sounds like Jugnar Forest. There's a huge pond. I think there's an island in the middle, and that would point down to beastmen in Devoy, because I think the river leads into Devoy. But this is vague. That's crazy. Well, the guide said to go find a well. We're gonna have to be guided a little bit here because I don't know about that one. We already have a survival guide there. All right. What was that? There's a weird... What the hell? Is that part of the game or not? Hold on, I need a minute. Huh. I think that might be part of the ambience. I think it's supposed to be like birds chirping, but it sounds like a little off-putting. It sounds like my audio's glitching out. I hope that's not the case. Okay, let's look at the map. Okay, well... No. So... I think there might be a well around here. Because I don't remember... There's a huge encampment here. There's nothing going on. Over here, there could potentially be a well, but I think it's another encampment. Same with over here. But I think I remember a well somewhere up here, and there are just like a few random enemies. Once again, we're just going off of my brain knowledge here, but I think so. But there's a lot of like dangerous enemies at my level, kind of up ahead. So we have to be a little bit careful. How about you? Are you too weak? Good. I mean, the good news is we need to level anyway, so if I have to kill stuff on the way, then that's fine. But I think there are things that are like level 55, 60 in here, which would be death. Oh, they're already aggroing me. Oh no. Okay, well, they're easy prey. That's good. What war lizards? Easy prey. Yeah, like those are actual birds, but my ears are being real sensitive right now. I hear like a chirping and it's throwing me off. Yeah, we're still easy prey, but we're pissing them all off. This is very similar to Troya. I can't be all risky about this one. God, there's so many of them. Oh yeah, I have an AoE now. I can never get the TP. Another one joins. There's so many enemies. Let me change target and see if we can cyclone. Okay, I just did almost 500 to each one. That was most of their health. Dude, dagger's pretty damn strong. Go over there, go. Get him. Come on. Steal. I failed. Yeah, we keep targeting the one that's like farthest away. Yeah, I wonder if that's like the auto targets rule there. Cyclone. That was a lot less damage, actually. No, it was Uriel Blade. I did 100 to everything? I guess it really does scale with damage, so... Gotta make sure I have enough TP. Kill him. Okay. And that was just one random section. Plea. Still on cooldown. I just really hope the well is actually over here. But I do have sneak and prism powder if necessary. Off. Uh-oh. Maybe I'm gonna need to employ that sooner than later. This way. Oh boy, there's no way to get around this guy. Yeah, he even heard me. You guys don't have ears? Oh shit. Okay, they're all tough. I have to. I gotta take my time here. I need to show every fight in this little part because we are going to be grinding, and I don't want to show the entire grind, so I'm gonna skip a few of these battles. Damn. 44. We're getting quite a bit of experience though. Oh yeah, I have to take you guys out too. I'm getting 800 per enemy. And 72. That's not much. I mean, I could probably get to like 46 here pretty easily. Maybe 47. Just gonna take probably 27 enemies total then. 24. 24. I know math, I swear. Oh, those two are dead. Oh, we're getting 840. I do have an EXP chain though. Soiled letter. Oh, it's unique and special. But I shouldn't just be like running through here. Do I go up? Hold on. Keep your distance. Yeah. Through that little gate. Geezered. Easy prey. Incredibly tough. Wait. Oh shit. These things might be like beyond my level then. Oh, okay. Incredibly tough. I'm not gonna screw around with. I don't know if I need a silent oil, but better to be safe. Okay. Okay, so we have a little divider there. And cross this bridge over to the left. Wait, you're not gonna take... What? Uh-oh. I don't know if this is going to lead me there. The void wasp. Ah, shit, I think I went the wrong way. Yeah. I mean, unless the well's right here, that would be nice. That's a screaming pond. Uh-uh. Not the well. Shit. Let me just wide scan. See if we can target it. Yeah, you're not even showing them on the map. Shit, I think I have to take the water. Oh no. Okay, so what I think I need to do is go back to here, up through the water to get to there. That is unfortunate. It's going to be a walk. Hey, I guess it wasn't that bad. you can actually drop down from that area, which is kind of rare. Usually, you can't drop down anywhere. Like, you can't drop off that bridge. You can drop from certain ledges. Yeah, they're too weak. Yeah, we're definitely... We were headed into a zone that or a section of the zone that is definitely separate from unlocking jobs, you know? Like, it's a little too high for that. At least for base game jobs. Okay. Oh shit, they're gonna hit me. Alright, we gotta fight. You're the easy prey ones, so I don't know if you're gonna give me as much XP though. Oh god, I pulled so many in. Ooh. He bust. Why do we keep targeting the ones farthest away? This is crazy. Okay, I'm actually gonna switch target to you. And then sneak attack. Oh no! Cyclone. Decent damage. I thought for sure the well was over here, but it's not looking like a well back there. I'm not sure why I disengage sometimes. I guess it's because they don't have aggro on me. But sometimes I do switch targets instead of disengaging. So how does that work? Like right there. That thing wasn't attacking me. Okay. Hold on, let me just confirm. Yeah, none of that is a well. I remember like an actual well somewhere around here. Is this it? There it is. Are you, easy prey? Night Soul. Are you the thing mentioned in the text? I'm a little confused about how the Book of the East and West led to this. It just doesn't really add up to me. Alright, sneak attack. I'm gonna cyclone because it's elemental. This thing is very resistant. Yeah, I'm hitting for 10. It's not very good damage. Right. Kill the war lizard so we can get out of here. Also, I'll read about the Night Soul while I can. The blade of this ancient sword has melted away. Not much text on that. How did the riddle relate to this? I'm really trying to figure that one out. I could check online, see if anyone actually explains how you come up with that result. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Literally no one talks about it. There's literally no description or anyone like showing their homework of how they solved that riddle. So, did everyone use a guide? Did literally everyone use a guide? Someone out there had to have figured it out, right? I'm so confused. I'm genuinely curious. There has to be an NPC. Maybe if you talk to him again, he would have been like, the void, or the well, or something. I have no idea. You've completed your task with flying colors. You're ready to become a knight, I believe. I used Google. I don't know if that's flying colors. This is my gift to you to commemorate this occasion. Accept it with easy heart, for you have earned it. Kite shield. They did learn their lesson, though, in the future. Some of the jobs that I have unlocked and some that I've read up on have very clear instructions on how to unlock the job. This was like the base game back in the day. It was not very straightforward. Thinking back to Bard as well, you know that you have to find the song runes, so they give you a little bit of a hint. But this one, those riddles were something. Unless you like knew the deep lore of like Devoy and what happened to a knight there or something. Right? I don't know. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just genuinely curious how you would go about this without a guide. I don't know. Whoever did is a trooper. That's some crazy nonsense. All right, we got a kite shield. We've unlocked Paladin. I'm not gonna switch to it now, obviously, but I do want to read up on it really quick. And then we're gonna go unlock, I guess, Winder's Woods. Yeah, we're gonna go unlock Ranger next. Okay, while we're doing that though, here we go. Oh, I have ads. Hold on, get out of your ads. All right, Paladin. I just want to take a look at this. I need you to like not be here at all. Can you just go away? This whole div just display none. There we go. Knight's test. Okay, we're gonna read up to like level 15, so they get invincible. Immunity, it's literally hollow ground. And grants immunity to all physical attacks. Okay, hold on. Let me just reload this. we're all good. All physical attacks incurred during the day will be reduced to 0. Not magic attacks, which is interesting. Draws a massive amount of spike hate to the user. Ooh. Hollow ground that generates enmity. I was looking for spike hate, but... Super tanking? Oh, taking a high number of mobs without losing enmity. Damn, super tanking. What a term. Anyway, they get Holy Circle. Familiar with that in 14. No, never mind. It is not an ability or a attack. Grant resistance against undead. Interesting. Shield Bash. Delivers an attack that can stun. Required shield. Okay, so that's Paladin. That's a fairly similar to 14. And they get defense bonus. Yeah. They also get a bunch of magic. Banish. Are they the only one who gets Banish? Nope, Might Mage does too. Deals light damage to an enemy. Yep. Banishka would be the AoE version. They also get Cure and Cure 2, 3, and Cure 4. Damn. Protect and Shell. As expected. And they're A+ with a sword. As expected. And a shield. These are interesting. I need to be looking into these more too to know what weapons are actually recommended for each job. I am kind of curious now. Hold on. Just see if I can grab Bard. Okay. Bringing Bard back. Bard's combat skills. Oh, a dagger is their best melee weapon. Okay. Gotcha. And they have singing, string, and wind instruments. All right. I thought for sure it'd be a sword, but I guess not. All right, and I believe the Vashai resident. Yeah, we're talking. Vashai is the what they call her, the chieftainess of the Mithra here, and a pro ranger who is blind. Let's put you away. All right, ma'am. I see, my child. You've heard of the Trust Initiative. If it's a scroll you seek, then I bid you talk to Shikari. Yet I warn you, should the ritual truly require strong bonds, then you would be wasting your time and hers. Where do I even find them? Have you, my child, trod on many a land, drunk from many a rainfall, fought many a battle, and lived to see many a dawn? Then truly I say unto you, unless you are approved by the earth and the sky, how is it that you can say you are accepted by Mother Nature? If you so desire to submit yourself to the laws of nature, my child, then go meet with the fanged king of the beasts and bring back one of his great teeth. Listen to the voice of nature and wait for nature to run her course. Oh, yeah. If nature accepts us, then even we who lack fangs will be permitted to hunt as her rangers. I forgot about... Okay, I immediately remember what's going on here. We have to find the king of the beasts and not attack it. We have to wait for it to die naturally. Because it's old. And it's an NM, I'm pretty sure. That just is on a loop or something. Will you tell me where? Fang King of the Beasts is one of the great tigers. It was a fearsome monster with swift feet and awesome power. Its teeth are very light, yet extremely strong, perfect for making the best arrowheads. From long ago, they have dwelled in the Saramamugu Champagne, and we have learned much from them. Okay, that was a good hint at least. What is it you wish to learn from us, the people of nature? Well, you say you want to leave some legacy for the future. You plunder whatever you can here and now. If you stopped for a moment and thought, you'd realize that at this rate, you will have nothing left to give to your descendants. Damn. Well, that was different. I never read that before, that's for sure. Last time, I think they were very cold to me. This time, they might be opening up because I accepted the quest. Oh yeah, you talk about it keeping her eyes closed. So the closest we get is her saying which zone to go in. You don't know where in the zone, but we're looking for the Great Fanged Beast. We'll probably just look this one up on the way there. I'm pretty sure I could probably remember the area, but regardless. Okay, know where to go now. We need to find a way there. Do any of you go to Saramugu? It doesn't look like it. Uh-oh. Okay, the fastest way there then would be Juno? Oh, Port Juno? Oh god, I have no idea. The map will show us. So, Port Juno... Yeah, that leads right there. And the thing we need is on the far east side. I really gotta confirm. While we're walking over there, I'm gonna confirm, but I could have sworn Summoner was a base game job. If it's not, we gotta wait on it, but I could have sworn. All right, we're going on here. Jobs. All right, hold on. Oh, I kind of want to hear this music, though. You haven't been here? I want to hear the music. Okay, we won't mount just yet. We're gonna head out there. Okay, let me look. Yeah, no. So, Summoner's a base game job. Which means we have to get it. Okay, I'm not crazy. It's just, it's below Samurai in the list, so I was like, what? Ooh, I gotta turn this one up. Go 65. This is a very interesting area. Kind of small, kind of like super open. But overall, I like this area. The enemies are all like level... They have to be like level 20-ish because they're lower than the Q from Island enemies. Alright, we are heading... No, not there. Not there. Delete. Markers. We're heading like right... Oh, I can't go over anymore. Right over here-ish. Let's call it Ranger. Still going east. Okay, it is going to take a little bit. I want to hear the song more, though. Wait, we'll wait for it to loop for a second. See, it's picking up. Ooh, listen to that bass. It's very, Chrono Cross. That one poison forest swamp area. That's the first thing that comes to mind when I hear this. It's just that little bass part. That's it. Okay. I'll put you back down to normal. Oh! Oh, the moles! The burrow researcher. So this must be where you do that. That is a later stuff, though. So... Mount. Rip music. It must be impossible for them, with their current code layout for the game, to mute just the battle theme or stop it from playing when you get on. I don't know. I don't know how they designed it to make it like that, but that is a little strange that you can't just like disable the mount BGM. That's all you need. A text command, mute mount BGM. Bam. That's all you'd need. Okay. From what the wiki thing said, you have to go down and around, because... And then getting up here, you have to go up. There's like a little zigzag. That doesn't seem right. Maybe I have to keep going down before I go up. Wait. Nope, that's not it. Good old navigation. Maybe I have to go around the mountain here first. No. No, that wouldn't work. Maybe I really do just go down. We'll turn you back on. I'm very curious what these buildings actually were. Like, what was this place before it became overran? There are buildings all over everywhere just destroyed. Need a way up? Give me a way up. Okay, I think I'm like way lower than I need to be. Is it over here? Yeah, maybe. We're looking for a cave along this wall somewhere, so... No? Huh. Oh, I did have it flipped. Okay, so it was up, then down. Is this it? Looks like a dead end to me. It's gotta be farther down. Can you imagine just being told to come to this map and they're like, good luck. I don't know how you'd find it. Although the tigers do hang out in this area only, really. So maybe that's enough of a clue, in my opinion. Holy hell, it is so dark in here. Tiger bones. Tiger bones? No, unmute BGM. You hear the distant roar of a tiger. Approaching slowly. Does it fight me? What if I mount? It can't attack then. Oh, look at this thing. There's a fly. Are you coming? It is approaching very slow. There it comes. You can see its health here. It's got a permanent dot. An I'm too old dot. There, maybe you should go take a seat. Go lay down. It looks like Kamari. Certainly going to be standing here for a while, so... was fighting the fly while I waited. Almost there. Uh-oh. Did my camera change? No. I have to fix something in a minute. God damn it. He falls to the ground. Goodbye, sir. I may have hit my, my blackout curtain a little too hard. It just fell off the window. You got it. Old tiger's fang. Fang you plucked from the carcass of a tiger. Alright, I'm gonna head back and fix my window. Nice. Oh, the trust initiative. No. We don't care about that right now. Oh. For the hunter, the fangs are not just a tool vital for existence, but also a witness to its death. If the Fanged One loses its fangs, it can no longer live. Yet when the Fanged One dies, only its fangs remain. To hunt like the Fanged One, you must live by the fang and die, leaving only the fang behind. What does that mean? Onto you, her new ranger, I bestow the witness of the life and death of the great Fanged One. We did it! The Fanged One loses its fangs, it can no longer live. Yet when they die, only the fangs remain. So that you're kind of translating that to like, to hunt like a Fanged One, you must live by the fang and die, leaving only the fang behind. I don't know if you're trying to say, like, use all parts of the animal here. Are you talking about hunting? Or do you mean leaving a legacy kind of thing? I like the idea of leaving a legacy, but you're translating it to fangs really makes me uneasy about that. Range accuracy +5, range attack +5. Hell yeah. Ranger only. Wow. Ranger is something I've never really figured out or gotten into. We're going to check on it in a minute, but I don't really understand range combat in here. The only thing I do know is if you hit Alt D? No. Alt W? No. Alt S? Nope. I mean Control, not Alt. One of these buttons leads to attacking with your ranged weapon. Alt H. Nope, that's heal. Alright, this is very important information. This is important to know. Command. Whoa, I just changed the move to the wrong button. There we go. Commands. Oh, I have nothing set for ranged attack. X? No! I did it again. No! God damn it! Have you? Command error occurred. You can't attack that target. Okay, well it works now. It works. I forgot you don't have to... You don't have to... as soon as you enter that menu, any button you press becomes that button. You don't have to like hit enter and then press the button to assign it or something. Okay, so with Ranger done, there are 2 more jobs to get. Dark Knight and Summoner. Which Summoner... We should probably get the thing started sooner rather than later, so if we encounter any weather, we can deal with it. I'll obviously, if you're watching blind, you'll see in a minute, but I probably have been talking nonsense if you don't actually know how Summoner unlock works. But we're gonna need a stone, which means Qfim I might be able to gain some levels by killing thread leeches or whatever leeches are there while trying to farm for the stone, which I'm going to skip because, you know, you don't really need to see any grinding here. Let me head over there and check. Acrophies might also drop it. They're easy prey, so I would get some experience here. Are you the things I'm looking for? Okay, they're not called leeches here. They're called acrophies. And they will give me a little experience. So, give me a minute. I'm gonna do a little bit of grinding. I ran into a problem. Someone else is here. Killing them. I don't want to take their spot. No, that's not the case. The real reason is they are one-shotting them. Therefore, they're probably grinding for the same thing, and they're much higher levels. So I don't stand a chance. I'm gonna go to Velcrum Dunes and try the grind there. Ooh. Okay. I got 2 Dollmail mantles from this. I was really hoping for a Carbuncle ruby, but I've almost killed all the thread leeches here. A Dollmail mantle is something I can actually wear. It's only 3 defense, but I mean, I have nothing on the back slot, so this is good. Plus 3 defense. Alright, is there any more thread leeches, or do I... Okay, there's got to be a better spot to farm these. I need a ruby. I'm looking up all the areas they drop. Holy. Carbuncle ruby. That's a lot of locations. Can't go in any of these. These are Lufes, that's Chains of Permathia. I'm pretty sure I could go there, but this is an NM because it's got the unique name thing, the Leech King, the red background. So normal enemies that we could get to that I could actually... Gubu Parasite? How many are in the area? 47 spawns? They're level 42. That would be ideal for me to level up. Oh, how rare is it? Very rare. What is very rare? 1%? It can't be 1%. Oh. Oh, wait. Treasure Hunter? Related? Do you increase the chances of... Oh, well. I know for sure we've upgraded to level 3 already. 2.25% chance for me to get this drop? Ah, shit. That's gonna be awkward. Is this the best way I can get it? I've had them drop before though, and 1% is a little too rare for me to have had like 2 or 3 drop. I could be at this for a little bit, that's for sure. Either way, free chance to level up. Might as well take advantage of it, and we haven't been to the Sanctuary of Zetai yet, so let's go. Oh boy, my Signet's almost up too. Alright, give me Signet. How's my Conquest points doing? I've been fighting a lot. $57,000? We're only rank 4. Iron Musketeer boots. Okay, this is tank gear. Is there anything interesting in here? There's a scythe. A hammer. An axe. A bronze medal. MP. I'm okay. Although maybe I get that and just throw it in for other jobs. Ooh, Bestocken ring. Dex and Vit. Ooh. I'll take it. Wardrobe 2. Wonder if it works if you switch nations. I lose 1 agility, but for 1 more dex, that might be a good thing. Yeah. Okay. Take me. 122 maybe? There it is. Gonna use this as an excuse to get to 50 while we get Summoner ready. What the hell are you? Can I interact with it? Ooh. Ooh. Another song I haven't heard. Turn it up. Dude, I love this guitar. This is a great song. Oh god, I'm scared of this place. Okay, there are Gubu parasites in front of us at the very least. Right. Okay, it sounds like it's looped. I will put it back to the normal volume, but what a good song. Decent challenge. You aggro? Okay. Good old Gubus. Decent challenge means I could gather up a few. Do you aggro? No. Okay. Ooh, there's a new battle. Okay, this is, I think this is a Rise of Zillard area. Because the fact that there's new battle music. That they have different battle music per expansion area, so. Welcome early to a Rise of Zillard area. I actually didn't even realize that, but this is definitely the Zillard music. Steel? Nope. Mug? Nope. Damn. No Carbuncle Ruby. I'm gonna be like hard staring at my drops to be like, oh, come on. Paperweight. 420. Damn. Alright, there's another one over here. Does this song play in the 14 braid? I feel like it plays at some point. I don't remember. $135. When is our next dagger skill? I would assume 150. There are quite a few weapon skills going up to, what is it, 500? No, you can't naturally get 500. I think there's a hard cap, but then you can use items to add the dagger skill as well. Like the one weapon that we saw that had 242. 45! Okay, did I get a new skill there? Hide. Ooh. Hold on. That is not enough text. Jobs. Thief. Hide. Gives you the effect of invisible, which is awesome. Allows you to lose aggro on certain types of enemies. Awesome. Generally works on monsters that don't track by scent, regardless of detection method. Will reset Thief Enmity if used when at the top of the hate list. When using it as a sub-job, Hide will not break the attention of enemies already targeting the user. Ooh, that's it. That's weird. You can use Sneak Attack from any direction while Hide is active. It's True North? Using Trick Attack will not make you lose Hide status? Okay, this is all important info to keep track of, so you just take a picture of that and save that. I mean, I could have just checked the site again, but Thief, Hide, there. That is awesome. So if we're ever like surrounded by enemies, I can use Hide to get myself out of the jam. Alright, we might as well head towards the outpost. I like entering areas I'm like not familiar with and stuff. The only thing I think, I don't even actually know if this is true, but I feel like the boyata tree may be near here. I don't know. I've always teleported into it, so I couldn't tell you. Uh-oh. Very tough. But not incredibly tough. That means we're near level. Oh, I could move. I mean, if I can use it in combat, I'm gonna want to have it quick access to it without like changing tabs or anything. I think I'm gonna move P dodge here, perfect dodge here. Hide. Hide. Me. Because whenever I always keep this on 0 anyway, so I just have to hit enter for that and manually press those buttons. Oh. This area theme actually reminds me of a song in Dawn Trail, surprisingly. I don't know which one, but... Did I get it? Water crystal. Alright, speaking of. I'm gonna start skipping ahead a little bit here, but no, combat region. Oh yeah, right here. We're in Zillert territory. Alright. I need more leeches. I'll find them. Ooh, there's an NM there. Elusive Edwind. What do you think named the NM? It's a random adventurer? I'm assuming these damselflies aren't like, yeah, my name's Edwin. Okay, I'm not seeing any parasites. 47 spawns, and I haven't come across any around the top side of that little circle there. Maybe there'll be more by the outpost, though. Unless that one guy is, like, going around killing them all. I wouldn't blame him. If it's a 1% drop rate, it can't be. It can't be. That's a lie. That's like with a small data test or something. Alright, where's this outpost? There it is. I mean, those crystals kind of look like magicite. Or maybe not magicite, but like the thing where we got the magicite. I don't know if the whole thing was a magicite or just a crystal. There's some parasites. Okay, they're always by water. So are you like a baby gooboo then? Or are you something that attaches to gooboos? Because why aren't you on one? Let's trick attack and get behind you. That almost doesn't seem worth it. What is going on with trick attack? It's like the same as my autos. Hold on, let me sneak, Viper. Sneak attack clearly does a bunch of damage. Wait. 1% drop right in my ass. That shouldn't have dropped that fast. All right, well, we have a Carbuncle Ruby. That was really fast. And I hit 46. Okay, we have the survival guide. I want to check, because this is really bugging me. Nope. Probably load the page first. I have to do this specifically in case I click on something and one of the ads is not safe or something, you know. I always gotta pull the thing aside. It's a smart thing to do. It's every streamer should be doing it. Dagger, 100%. Evasion, A+. Oh. But what I wanted to look at was just trick attack. Allows your next melee to deal extra damage when striking from behind a party member, which I've done pretty much every time. Enmity generated by your next attack is transferred to a player in front of you? Oh, so definitely do it in front of a tank. I've been doing it behind the healer sometimes. I mean, this doesn't say anything about that, so how would I know? Okay, so it's got a little bit of, not shade shift, what is it? Not smoke screen, but that one old ninja move from Stormblood that you transfer? Don't remember. Assassin makes this job ability deal a crit. Ooh, wait, what's Assassin? Oh, it's a... Okay, it's like an upgrade to the ability. Range attacks are unaffected. Don't cancel it. Counter is unaffected. But why does it not feel like it does anything? This ability guarantees 100% accuracy. Oh. When the activation can... Okay, so it's 100% guaranteed I'm going to hit the enemy, at least. If I'm standing behind someone. So, why... I'm gonna have to do a little research. Hold on. Okay, this is not exactly what I was looking for, but I clicked on this to see, because it sounded like it would be related. At what point does the game check the values for sneak attack, the dex values, and the agility for trick attack? Hold on, let me open both of these again. Does this not... The dex values and agility. If the activation condition is met, when added to weapon skills, the dex is added to the base damage. And then you don't have anything like that. Okay, but it gets an agility bonus. So... Is damage calculated based off of my agility for trick attack? And dex for sneak attack? Well, when it's added to... Weapon damage is calculated by adding the dex stat to weapon damage at the time the blow lands. And dex is my main, like, attack stat, so... Okay. So that's why sneak attack feels so powerful and trick attack doesn't, because it's based off of agility? And my agility isn't great? Is that right? Please feel free to tell me. I couldn't find anything solid in that amount of time, but it's fine. It's fine. My head's all over the place with this one. All right. Well, either way, we got a Carbuncle Ruby. I'm happy about that. We'll go start the Summoner quest, and then who knows how long it's actually going to take to unlock, but we can work on Dark Knight in the meantime. Means I need to go to that one giant house. Karaha Baraha's house, actually, which is the northmost house in Winder's walls. This is the hardest struggle. Summoner has so much grinding, it's ridiculous. I could never, like, pursue it because first you have to get all the weather to be able to be a summoner. And then you can't summon unless you beat the summons. And then you unlock them to use them. So it's just a lot of work. And some summons are tied behind the expansions, and I haven't got to do them, so it would have never happened. But now it's going to. We're going to have all the summons. I don't know if I'm going to play Summoner, but... Oh, right. It's the guy who, like, ran up to the Yagudo and was like, haha. And they're like, have you looked under the tree or whatever? Huh? Who are you? Why do adventurers always have to go sticking their nose into places they don't Taro belong? Can't Taro, you see I'm busy? I don't Taro have time for idle chit-chat. So why don't Taro you make like the wind and... What's that you've got, Taro, in your grubby little hands there? Just dirt. Maybe. Oh, shut Taro your trap and show me. Carbuncle Ruby, you say? Well, this thing sure talks a lot to be an ordinary gem. What? It talks? I'll let you in on a little secret. If you want Taro to know what it's saying, close your eyes and open your heart. Oh, you weren't kidding. Let down your guard and accept all things and everything around you. Come on now. Seek and gather the 7 colors that cover the sky and embrace the earth. So, what did the gem have to say? Seek and gather the 7 colors? Well, at least it doesn't sound like a trap, and I'm not sensing a whole lot of energy from within this ruby anyway. But I don't need to tell you this, but I need to. When you let your guard down to hear the voices around you, you should probably have a strong black mage by your side, just to be safe. Those voices around you aren't, Taro, always going to be weak ones like just now. You had better be careful. You won't, Taro, always have me there to protect you. You get all that, misadventurer? You haven't protected me at all. What are you talking about, sir? Gather the 7 weathers, essentially. All we have to do is keep this on us in general. So I can put you here, and it should still count. But yeah, now we're good to go. We're starting to unlock Summoner. We can go work on Dark Knight and see that that'll just happen naturally. So Dark Knight, don't know. Oh, let me set you to. Oh yeah, Goomba and Bastok Mines, J7. Okay. Well, Gumba. Not Goomba. IJ, so it'd be that building right there. Hi. We had a visitor here before Wary left. I apologize for bothering you again. I wish to speak with you about Zed. Hey, Wary. The Musketeer's back again. Captain Volker, not Vulgar. We, Galka, would also like to know the whereabouts of Zed's whereabouts, but none of us knows where he might be. You must understand, I cannot continue to perform my duties with a clear conscience until I know what became of him. As you know, Zed is the one who should be leading the Mithril Musketeers, not I. Is it your uncle you think of when you say this? True, many Galka were upset by his appointment as captain after Raugrim disappeared, but... Ooh, this is directly related to... Shadowlord story. As Zed is different from Raugrim, you are very different from your uncle. Wait, is Zed is Raugrim's descendant? And is Volker... Who is the asshole? What was his name? Ulrich. Volker is Ulrich's nephew? It is not because of my uncle, sir. He looks like him a little bit. I'm glad to hear that. I now feel safe in telling you that a Dark Knight was sighted in the Palborough mines. He was very powerful, I'm told. Then is it... And that is all I know. So, why are there less Dark Knights since Zed disappeared? Any idea? Well, Zed did, in a sense, create his own version of the art, passed down since the glory days of Altepa. And it's not something one can master with skill alone. It's said that only the few who can tame the dark flames that burn within their soul, feeding on their sorrow and hatred, are chosen. That's one of the last things I remember Wary saying. Why don't you go find Zed yourself? Maybe he can teach you how to become a Dark Knight too. Though Wary once told me that the road to becoming one is not an easy task. Easy one to take. Me, words, reading. I do like to summarize words after reading for 48 hours. Where did you say to go? Palborough Mines. I now feel safer telling... He was sighted in the Palborough Mines. Oh, god damn it, we gotta go back there? Alright, I'm gonna look up the exact location. So we don't have to deal with that again. That place is big. This is a little bit confusing, but it's gonna be kind of a long walk there. I'll meet you there. It's been what, 2 episodes since we did this? Three? But when did we do this? No, this was episode 2. It's been 3 episodes since we were here last, and we didn't have a map when we came here before. Okay, well, the thing we need to do is take the boat. That's all we have to do. We have to take the boat, and it starts a cutscene, which fairly familiar with that since we had to do that last time. But I'm seeing a crystal there. And if we take the boat, we can't get back. But a crystal would mean fast travel back. Oh, I can't. These guys shouldn't aggro me though, so we should be able to just run to the crystal quick. I can figure out how to get there. I feel like I navigated this place pretty damn well considering all the dead ends there are. Yeah, we have to go all the way around and down. Okay, almost there. Plea? Still not ready. Well, thankfully the enemies are still low level here. Is it back through here? Yeah. Then I'm gonna save Flea for the way back. You. Do we? Thank God. This little section is the equivalent of the place in Gideus where we did the burning circles, so... I think through there is another burning circle. Alright, that's registered. In case we, for some reason, ever need to come here. This might be a good spot to level. Come back through this way at, like, level... I don't know. I don't know what level these are. 15? Probably 15. Alright. Plea. And we're back. And the boat is on the left. Can you imagine if I somehow... Well, I mean, we got the shortcut. Oh, the boat's right here now. We got the shortcut, so it's not that long of a walk back, but... Wait, should I be in here first? Alright, let's see. Do I still get knocked off when we get to the bridge again? What's gonna happen? Here it comes. Didn't they not playtest that? Like, just fade to black sooner, right? That's my solution there. Fade to black sooner so your character doesn't look like they fell off the boat. There he is. Why are you looking at me that way? Have you never seen a Dark Knight before? You said Goomba told you about me? That child is always crossing the line. It's unfortunate what happened to Were. But I see Volker has not changed. I had thought I might visit the mines district, but if they're still there, I should probably not. Then why is it that you have sought me out? You seek training to become a Dark Knight, perhaps? Yes, I sense you have already felled many enemies. But the way of the Dark Knight is not one to be taken lightly. It's a hopeless road, where anger and sorrow are your only companions. But if you still wish to become one, then take this sword. Let it feed on your bloodlust, and the blood of your enemies. I must go. I have some business to attend to in Bedeau, the Quadov stronghold. Sate that sword's hunger, and we'll meet again. Chaosbringer. Does it tell me? No. Look at that delay. Oh my god. Great sword. Delay 666. For reference, my dagger attacks are 186. I don't know if that's milliseconds or seconds or what. Not seconds, I think. I think it's 1.8 seconds for a mithril dagger and 6.5 seconds for this, which is going to take a while because you have to. Let's bring this on screen for anyone blind. At the end of the cutscene, you get the Chaosbringer. If you drop it before, you have to return to and ride the boat again. Oh, damn. You must now slay 100 enemies with the sword to activate its potential. Enemies do not grant experience that don't grant experience. Wait. Enemies do not have to grant experience to provide credit, so you can be, like, over-leveled for it, obviously. You'd have to be. This portion is easy if you have Warrior or Rune Fencer. Okay, well, we have Warrior. And Greatsword Skilled. I do not. If you do not have Warrior leveled, you might as well level it up now. Go to the starter area. They should die in 1 to 2 hits as you skill up. Don't use weapon skills for the kill shot. They don't count towards the... The only kills that count are normal kill hits from the sword, which makes... Oh. I was just going to say, which makes trust a bad idea. It's best not to use trust because they will take your kills and you'll get no credit. You have to keep track of the kills as there's no indicator on the sword. Or you could just go on a killing or farming rampage and before you know it, voila, you've met the requirements. Oh, set the record of eminence to keep track every 10 kills. If you use illegal stuff, you can have it check for you. After you've finished, proceed to Bordeaux and zone in for a cutscene to complete the quest. So, we need to kill 100 enemies on Warrior, essentially, to get this. But that is not the only thing. There's the other site that does this quest. I don't really like this site as much. It's covered in ads and it looks weird. But this one mentioned something extra. Optional. Get another 100 kills to complete Blade of Death before turning the quest in. I want to know what this is. Well, clearly it gives you a better sword or something, but... Okay. Speak to Gumba. Kill another 100 enemies. You need to bring the total number of kills with that to 200. Kills made before activating do count. Okay, so if I go get 200 kills, which will take me a while, then I talk to Gumba again after we unlock Dark Knight. We have to take the sword to Guzgan Mind and trade it for a better sword? Chaosbringer will be replaced with a Deathbringer. That is going to happen. That needs to happen. That'd be sweet. Walk into the mines. Oh, no, I don't need directions or anything. For it to count as a kill, the finishing blow must be regular or critical hit from there. I'm just going to do this. This won't be a big deal. Monster suicides, such as bomb toss and self-destruct and final sting, don't count. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Which sounds intimidating, but, you know, I have the power of pausing the recording. So, let me switch to Warrior, and I'll get started. Two more. This has been quite long. just to showcase. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm starting to one-shot them, which is okay. One more. Just to showcase how long it takes. Take out the weapon. If you don't one-shot them... God damn it, I can't even... Now I'm one-shotting them, so it doesn't work. The delay on this greatsword is massive. You have to stand there for a long time, and if you miss, which I kind of stopped doing towards the end there. If you miss, oh man, it takes like 15 seconds to kill just one enemy. And I have to do it alone, but that, unless I miscounted, I completed the Record of Eminence 10 times. No, 20 times? 20 times. Yeah, for the 200, so. Now we can move on. Thankfully, I'm skipping all that, but part of me wanted to record it and do the thingy, the fast. Wait, do I have to have it equipped? I better not have to have a 30 warrior to get this. Part of me wanted to just do like a time lapse of that, but that took a long time. I actually just turned on YouTube and laid back and watched YouTube while I tried to keep track of the count. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to Thief. Wait. Yeah, none of the text or anything will change, I don't think. I hope I don't need to have this equipped, because I'm not a 30 warrior. We'll see, but we have to go to Bordeaux, which we can take that survival guide at. Mog. Change jobs. Thief. Oh, I hit 17. That's good. I also got greatsword skill to like 30 or something. Like, I mean, that should help quite a bit. after we get this, and we're going to go get the upgraded Dark Knight sword. I don't want to actively be... I can't actively, like, work on Summoner, but we can try to get the weathers that are common. Oh. Switch to Thief. We can try to get the weathers that are common and then start focusing on leveling up Thief to 50. Which shouldn't take too long. We're already 46, so... Rival Guide. Okay, we're going to Durfland. Is it gonna count if I teleport in from here? Oh, yeah. I see you've learned to bear the weight of that blade. It is the weight of the lives you have taken with it. It's up to you to choose whether or not you will walk down the bloody path of the Dark Knight, but it might be wise to confront your past first, before you make your decision. Your training to become a Dark Knight is already complete. As long as your blade craves for the souls of your enemies, our paths may cross again. Until then, farewell. Oh, they will. He's kind of the Estinian of the story, but in Dark Knight form instead of Dragoon. You can do the whole job quest with him to get Dark Knight, and then he's also a big part of the next story. The first expansion, technically, in the game. And then he keeps showing up randomly after that. So, yeah, he's kind of Estinian. He's kind of got the Estinian attitude, like, loner. Damn, never even really thought about that. Oh, right, well, I also forgot to check out Ranger, so real quick. We will check out both Dark Knight. Oh. Dark Knight and Ranger. Okay. First little bit for it. Attack bonus. This means Dark Knight's probably going to be a good sub job to have. Do we know how much? Both attack and ranged. Damn. Huh. Doesn't say how big of a bonus it is. I mean, it says value 10, but value of what? Like raw damage? Huh. Don't know. But to me, that definitely sounds like good sub job right there. Reduce delay for two-handed weapons while under the effect of last resort. Oh. So that's for basically Dark Knight alone. And last resort is enhance attack, but we can defend. It's literally berserk. Okay. Can you like stack it with berserk? That would be interesting. Huh. And Arcane Circle. Grant resistance to Arcana. Okay. Blood Weapon. Allow you to drain your target's HP with your melee attacks. That's a good one. Especially since I'm pretty sure Dark Knight uses their HP to attack. To use certain abilities. Amount drained is same as damage dealt. Wow. Does that count for weapon skills? Often combined with Soul Eater. That is level 30, but I do want to check. Why not? Consume 10% of your HP to enhance attacks. Yeah. For a minute. Oh. So you consume 10% of your HP once, and then you have a buff for a minute. Okay. Adding it to normal melee hits. For sub-job, 10% of your current HP will be consumed, but only 5 will be converted into damage. Oh. Bonus physical damage gained from sacrificed HP is boosted, penalized by damage type. Oh. Enhances accuracy by 25 while active? Oh, it doesn't say that up here at all. A lot of hidden effects in here. Alright, and then Weapon Bash. Oh. It's a two-handed weapon version of the Shield Bash. Okay, so you do kind of mirror Paladin a little bit here. You don't have any... Oh, actually, I think you might have magic. You do have magic. Okay, you got some basic black magic spells here. Absorb Mind. Steal Mind. What do you mean by steal, though? Do you gain extra mind, or do you just take their... You give them a debuff? Where they have more trouble healing for higher? I'm a little confused on how that one works. They got Drain Bio, all that good stuff. Hell yeah. Well, that's Dark Knight. Ranger. Oh, I forgot to... Hold on. There we go. I forgot to... Shit. There we go. Look at the combat skills. A with a greatsword. Not A plus with a scythe. Oh. I thought greatsword would have been their best. Interesting. And A for dark damage. Well, that makes sense. Given their role. Alright. Wide scan 3 at level 1? Scans the area for monsters, revealing them on the map. Isn't that what... Oh, this is... Everyone gets this wide scan. I see. And level 20 expands it? Oh, I didn't even realize that. But they get a bigger radius. That's pretty cool. Alertness. They get an accuracy bonus. Lower chance of being detected by enemies. Okay. Huh. Rapid shot. Occasionally reduce ranged attack delay. Oh. That could be pretty cool. And then I am curious about recycle here. Occasionally allow ranged attacks without consuming ammo. Ooh. Just double checking. Like, what is the actual... Seems to cap at 90% chance. 10%. I mean, that's pretty damn good. If it caps at 90%, if you do it right, then you could just be shooting for free almost. Right, you got Eagle Eye Shot and Velocity Shot. Deliver a powerful and accurate ranged attack. Single target. 5-fold damage shot? Okay, so five separate hits. Does attack and crit. Ignores blink and Utsu Semi. That's pretty crazy. These literally stop a normal damage from coming through. Ooh. It can crit and ignore. Huh. Increase attack power and speed of ranged attacks while reducing attack power and speed of melee attacks. Oh, so sacrifice melee for range. I mean, as a ranger, why wouldn't you? There's not really a downside to that. Okay. Anything else at the low levels to damage limit up? Grant a bonus to maximum physical damage. Provides an increase to the player's P-diff cap. I don't know. What is P-diff? Physical difference? Oh. Okay, this seems like very nitty-gritty kind of stuff here. I'll think about this later. There's a lot of math going on here that... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty... It increases that. And you have A+ archery and marksmanship, so guns and bows. And that's it. Okay. Well, now all that's left is to unlock Summoner eventually. I'm going to step out here and see if there's a weather attached. It is raining here, so if I step out and we get the rain weather in Pashao Marshlands, that would be good. It's the icon's still there. Yeah, you're loading a cutscene. Yay, the blue light. I can feel its power run through me. Hell yeah. I mean, well, we immediately got one weather. I'm gonna write that down. Okay. That is done. We could also try to be cheeky and go to a few places with survival guides and see if they have the weather. Ah, shit, I turned around. I always forget when you leave a zone, your camera keeps facing that way. If you come in with the camera pointing out, then you have to keep walking backwards. We also have to do the Dark Knight thing as well. Devoy would not... Well, I mean... Drugner Forest may have a specific weather type, and we'll be able to tell by going to Devoy. But you cannot get weather from, like, dungeons. It has to be on the field, I think. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's any weather going on here, but we'll still check. Ah, damn it, you loaded right away. No weather here. Because we're going to need heat, snow, clear weather, or sunny. A sandstorm, I believe. That's 4. Thunderstorm, that's 5. We already have blue for light rain or whatever. I don't know what the last one would be. Windy? Like super windy? I think that's the other element that's missing. Yeah. Let's this is one survival guide I got before the episode when I was doing the grinding. Oh, it's rainy here too? Damn. Maybe we should actually listen to the weather person now. Save a little bit of trouble. Durflant, no. Tsuruda, maybe. Let's go to the mountains. Oh, wait, there's the weather going on. I don't know which one it is, but... The yellow light. I can feel its power run through me. Is that a dust storm, or... Yeah, maybe? It doesn't really look dust stormy, but... Okay, well, 2 down. No. Euphem may have a weather. It may be snowy there. I don't know if that actually counts, though. We'll try it. Kind of exciting playing the RNG of whether the weather is correct or not. Damn it. No weather here. Alright, and then Lithene Plateau as well. We could check. It is Zulkheim. Gotta check Valkyrum Dunes, because if we get a heat wave, then we're in the home stretch. Unfortunately, heat wave already passed, like 2 episodes ago. And it's decently rare. Oh, wait. There's a windy storm. We have dust storm and windstorm. Or maybe it's just called windy. The green light. I can feel its power run through me. All right. Blue, yellow, green. We shall go to Valkyrum. Trying to think of, like, because not every place can have every weather. Valkyrum does not. Wait. Wait, you're taking a minute to load? The orange light. Wait, no, I think orange light just means clear. Oh, that's not... Red light is heat wave. Okay, well, I mean, we got orange. That's good. I'm going to write these down. I'm going to forget. Okay. Can't imagine you have any weather, but maybe. Norg is indoors. Nothing on that page. So, I mean... Would you even have anything? I haven't gone to Lithene either. Oh. Never been so disappointed when it loads fast. Zaroon Mines, Dangrafati, no. Saruda, we'll check. Come on, give me Thunderstorm. That's not Thunderstorm music. Damn it. Okay, and then last place. Lithene. And then I guess we could check the weather people just to know where upcoming weather might be coming from. Wait, did I already go here? Or is it, why is it it's windy here too? I don't think I went here. Damn. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I haven't been to Kronstadt. Yeah, no, we gotta go there quick. Give me an icon. Give me a thunderstorm right here. You can do it. Damn it. I don't know if this place can get a thunderstorm. It's fine. All right. Let's go find the weather lady. Hold up. Right as I left, the icon changed. You're kidding me. Hold on. Oh, go back to Lithene. God damn it. Oh, wait. Were we were in Kronstadt. Right? Oh my god, my brain... I haven't been awake. Or, I've been awake for quite a while now, so... No, Zulkheim. Yeah, we were just there. Fine. Yeah, that icon just changed as I left. Damn you, weather. That's how fickle it is, too. Like, trying to keep track of that. The violet light. I can feel its power run through me. Too sneaky. Okay, okay. Only 2 weather left. Which are polar opposites. Extreme heat and extreme cold. Alright. Zulkheim, Velkrim. We're going to Selbina to look at the weather. This has got to be... Wait. The strangest playthrough I've done on the channel. I hope it's at least somewhat interesting. Regardless, this is for me. If no one watches, I mean, the first few episodes are out, and clearly no one's really interested so far, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. Velkrim. Sunny today. Chance of dust storms. Chance of dust storms. Okay. Next 3 days, Velkrim probably not getting a heat wave. I don't know. Can anywhere else get dust storms? Or heat? Oh, let's check. Okay. So, I pulled up the summoner quest. This can't be right. This can't be right. 1% would be pretty crazy with how fast it took me that I got it. That can't be right. Okay, but anyway. Eastern Western Altepa, rare, available all year. Oh god. Cape Terrigan, rare. Okay. Oh, these are the 3 most likely. Very rare in Velkrim, Merifetod, and Rolandberry Fields. Okay, we got orange, which is clear weather. We got yellow, green, violet, and blue, but we did not get indigo. That's snow. Extremely common. Oh, Zarkabard and Bosadine. Yeah, that should be really easy to get. Those are extremely snowy zones, so... Okay, these are kind of endgame, a base game endgame zones. We'll probably run over there quick, and then check the weather in Cape Terrigan, Merifetod, and Rolandberry Fields. Rolandberry. Rainy. Clouds. Sunshine. Shit. Sunny? Sunny? Sunny. Well. Okay. Do you have Merifetod? No. So that one I might have to just check up on my own. Shit. I can't check them all. Okay. Thank you. Let's go check, Zarkabard. Nope. Canceled it again. Bring me. No. Although we could go to Altepa and see. Doesn't matter. Bring me to this one because this one is immediately going to be required for the final mission. Bosadine Glacier, I don't think so, but... Okay, clearly the weather is not... Oh, it's right behind me, too. Oh, and one of the telepoints is right here. Okay. Alright, if you're blind here, the final zone for the base game is like right here. So normally, I mean, it's weird not showing the connection. I'm actually gonna run back here and see if the weather's snowy here. Are we sure that... Oh, wait, no, what? Is that not the right weather? Oh, it's gloom weather. That's a separate weather. Ah, shit. This is, like, the darkness weather. There's darkness and light weather that don't count for the quest itself. Okay, well. Wait. I kind of want to hear the music, but... This might be a good place to level, actually. What level you guys? Decent challenge. So you're... probably like 45, 47. I think very tough would be 50 at this point. Evil Eye. Even match. Okay. Well, you're definitely like 46, 7. We're gonna grab the survival guide and telepoint. I mean, my next goal is to level. I have to make sure to go do the Dark Knight thing before I forget, though. Or the Greatsword quest, I suppose. Then maybe we level here after. Okay. Alright, where's the telepoint? Like right in front of me. Can I just flee? I want to hear the music. There it is. Done. And it counted for that one random quest. Seriously, this is... It might just be the instrument choice that they're using with these, like, MIDI kind of tunes here, but absolutely Dark Cloud 2 feels to it. For sure. Even though he clearly had nothing to do with Dark Cloud 2, I didn't see that in the list. I would have picked that out right away. I don't hear Parasite Eve 2 in any of the music we've heard so far, though. Certainly, interesting zone music. I think the xylophone definitely makes it feel a little comically bad guy, kind of, you know, like a cartoon villain kind of vibe to it. A little bit. That's what I'm getting from hearing this right now. Oh my god, it's snowy right now. Hold on. It's snowy weather. I have to leave and come back. Ooh. Okay, I'm sorry, music. We analyze the music quite a bit. We're gonna hear it while I grind anyway, but I need to leave and come back. Is the bane of, like, the snow could go away so quickly, and it doesn't pop unless you're like zoning into the area. Yeah, this the bell in the beginning kind of gives me FF8 vibes. It doesn't matter. Just go somewhere, and then hurry back. The weather was still there when we left. Come on. Teleport. Yeah. I don't know how you're supposed to remember all these region names. They're very confusing. Norvalen, Durfland, Valdonia, Olshushu. Come on. The indigo light. I can feel its power running through me. Hell yeah. Okay, we just need heat wave, which is so easy to get. It's gonna take us like 10 seconds. I'm actually going to have to... Doesn't really matter where I go. Let's get teleported to Altepa just to see if it just happens to be heat wave right now. Alright. You. Bring me in. 122, I think. There it is. This is another Zillert area, so we're gonna wait to actually explore anything about it. Damn it! Haven't heard this song either. I swear, as soon as I beat the base game, I actually just turned off BGM for the rest of it. I heard a few songs. There's another telepoint right there. And an outpost. Okay, well we might as well grab them while we're here. And pray that maybe Heatwave just randomly spawns. I'll go up first. This place is gonna be scary at level 40 though. These things might actually destroy me. I think they're level 55-ish. Oh wait, never mind. Easy prey. Turn it up. A little bit of Banjo-Kazooie. Like a desert level in Banjo-Kazooie. I don't think there is a desert level, but that's what comes to mind. Very much setting the desert tone for sure. Oh god. Doom Scorpion. Seems tough. That's a classic. Final Fantasy, what do you call that? When the tail end of the riff is like, it does that a lot in FF7, actually. Like, a lot of the songs have something like that in it. To, like, drag out while they hold a note. Oh, God. You think... I mean, they're easy prey, but... I'm gonna turn it back down. I don't want to risk dying picking up this telepoint. Alright. Yeah, they do aggro. Alright. More Zillert music. Man, we're getting to Zillert early on accident. I'm doing my best to separate them, but it's not super easy, just based on the nature of this game and the horizontal progression of like stories. It's all about, well, it's kind of horizontal. It's more like a staircase, but there's another staircase like right next to it going that way, and you can like jump back and forth, and then like you get a little bit up and there's another staircase. So it's like zigzag horizontal progression. You still have to reach 99. It's horizontal to progression to me is always like, at level 1 you could do everything if you were skilled enough, or you got the right gear or something, you know. I don't think horizontal progression's the right word. It's still vertical progression, but you can start things early. Damn, this guy is tanky. Alright, funded her. Alright, I need to be behind Valinor. Clotalda might actually take aggro because of me. I give it to someone in front of me from what we read. Oh, he's dead anyway. That is a cool concept. I'll tap a Great Crystal, and we examined the telepoint. All right, I think I'm safe to mount here. We got a good handle on the music. All right, we're gonna head down to the survival guide, and then we're gonna go back and level, and then we can keep coming back here to check the weather just at various times. There is the other half of the desert, but I'm assuming if one part of the desert doesn't have heat wave, the other wouldn't, right? Well, maybe. It's right there. I mean, maybe we'll just go back and forth quick and check. Oh yeah, that camp over there. The outposts in El Tepa kind of remind me of like Al Bhed. They would. I mean, this is very kind of Al Bhed inspired in a way. I forgot what the island the Al Bhed were on is called. You there? Excuse me? Damn, you gotta walk deep in this tunnel. Okay. Just give me the cutscene. Give me the cutscene. You can do it. Damn it. No heat wave at the moment. Hey, there's Rabao. We'll go there eventually. Is my music like... Oh. I think I forgot to turn it down a little bit. Oh shit, I did the thing again. Okay, I'll just meet you at the book. Okay. And dismount. Alright, and because I have such a big problem with just like my gambling mentality of could we get the right weather in that amount of time, let me just... Oh shit, oh no, I do have it. Let me just return here one more time, now that we know that that one could have heat wave. And that wasn't a weather we could check. Nope, oh no, it's currently doing dust storms, right. Probably not gonna have heat wave then, for a while. Okay, so, we're gonna go to Zarkabard and level. Valdonia. And then we're gonna have to lift the level cap, which Which means we get to actually see the story for the level cap system, which it sounds intriguing. Haven't really got to actually experience it, but certain things are unskippable, even with some hypothetical technology. So I've witnessed things and been like, huh, what's going on there? Okay. Lost Souls are a decent challenge, so they might be good. Ooh, Shadow Dragons, though. Incredibly tough. Maybe we don't fight them then? Focus on the Lost Souls? I can get rid of you. Shit, I forgot. Okay, let me make a note about that Dark Knight weapon. Okay, that was a fairly big note. I shouldn't forget. Uh-oh. I'm hitting you for 10? And you have low evasion and defense. These things are pretty tanky. That could be a problem. Ooh, and it's doing a lot of damage to me. What? Oh. I have stone skin. They paralyze you too? Okay, maybe these things are not the most ideal to level off of. For 370 experience? Alright, let's try Evil Eye. No way you're bad, right? Did you just laugh at me? Yeah, oh my god. Okay, well it knows fire too. Huh? I am doing full damage to it, so that is good at least. Hey, reverberation. Collateral, you need to move. I can't. 30, 40, or 50. Between 15 and 54. That barely helps me. That narrows down half of the 50. One of the two digits is 4. Okay, well, it's either 54 or one of the 40s. Or 34. Or 34. The second digit is 2, 3, or 4. Okay. If you don't give me another clue... Second digit's even. Okay, that's so vague that I have no choice but to go with 44. It was 34. Yeah, I had no choice based on, well, maybe I did. One of the two digits is 4, but that could have been 40, and then the second digit is 2, 3, or 4, but you told me too late. So that still could have been 2, 3, 4 for, or all of the 40s. Yeah, I think that I made the only choice I could have in that situation. Maybe not. That one was rough. How? Decent challenge? Screw it. Provoke target. Just to get him over here. Oh, they don't move. Vana'diel uses flash. What is flash? Temporarily blinds, greatly lowering accuracy. Okay. So he knows a blind move. Oh, not another chest. Oh, that's a blue chest. Hey, there are a lot of skeletons here. I don't know if this is a great place to level then. We could go back to Sanctuary of Zeton. I will be skipping around pretty soon here, but I like to show the initial part of the grind at the very least. You're almost dead. Didn't we need an Ahriman lens for something? Oh yeah, for the divination thingy. And Juno. Oh wait, are you rough? Tough. Easy prey. Alright, we're gonna fight him. Alright, well we just got one of our side quest items, at the very least. Oh my god, I have so many Flintstones. Well, we can do all the Flintstone quests now. Also a quest I needed insect wings from. I already threw one in here though. Damn. Back. Yeah, how much did this guy give me? Almost 700. All right. This might be a good spot. Mug. Deal. 1 kill? Oh. Berserk. Ooh, 500 with Berserk up. Okay, I should be using Berserk before Viper Bite from now on. Damn, look at that. 687 Sidewinder, and then that was a skill chain for 400. Semi is very good, at least with a thief or someone with a dagger. Viper Bite into her moves is just good. Team stuff. Uh-oh. Everyone's missing. Oh, he's an even match. Let me just trick attack quick. That boosted the treasure hunter to level 3. At the very least, it seems to be pretty good for that. Provoke. Attack. Viper Bite. What the hell? Did you just hit us all? Oh no, he took that. I thought he did 500 damage to everyone. What do you want? Wait, is that Berserk? Okay, it is. Airy shield? Oh, gains the effect of arrow shield. Okay, so these things have the ability to resist Lafina's attacks, which is very unfortunate. She's like the biggest damage I have. Where are we even going? I'm just kind of walking. Oh. And over here. Damn, there's a lot of them here. All right, I'm gonna continue the grind here. Skipping around a little bit. 47. I'm right. We're getting there. Almost there. Only like a few more left. I got a few cool things. Two carapace leggings, apparently, which are defense +9, and I can wear them, so... I mean, that's a free upgrade I might as well take. Oh, yeah! Well, we might as well put the brigandine gear on as well. Forgot we got that. I don't remember how we got that, but... Brigandine? And that is 2 defense upgrade. This is a huge... Yeah. 9 defense, 10 HP, 2 dex, and 2 vit. I'll take it. I also got a dark steel nugget. I don't know if it's good, but I just assume that it's okay, so I put it in my bag. First digit's 1, 2, 3. 10, 20, or 30. Wow. 5, 6, or 7. One of the 2 digits is 6. So, okay, so I could do 26. It's greater, so it's 36. Bam. A dryad root? And an ether. This isn't very good loot. I don't think that's super rare, but... And I am 1,500 experience away. Alright, sneak attack. Viper. Did I not even get to... I still have sneak attack up. Maybe I could sneak up on this eye and Viper? Ah, shit. No, sleep gun, no! That's unfortunate. Anyone else? Nope, I'm super dead. You put my healer to sleep. How long was that sleep? Okay, maybe I can like bind him so he can't... That's not gonna help me. I need to use a potion 3. 100. Excuse me, I need you guys to wake up. I mean, thankfully they're tanking right now, so it should last long enough, but... Guys? I grinded from 47 to 49 and 3/4 and never once saw a sleep guy. That's intimidating. I don't want to fight evil eyes anymore. Super scary. Alright, like 2 more enemies and we're done. Attack. Hyper bite. Oh, I also made the chat a little bigger for the combat. It just feels... I almost want to make both of them 1 more each, but they're going to take up so much of the screen if I do that. I just want to be able to read both of these equally. Oh god, I don't want to pull in the evil eye. Provoke. Target. Oh, I don't need to capitalize? Oh. We did it. Level 50. I'm just gonna warp ring out of here. And now that we're 50, we can't actually get to 51 without doing a quest. So it's time to go do that. After I figure out what's going on with this Dark Knight weapon. Which means we gotta go talk to Goomba. Or Gumba. Not Goomba. Honestly, this chest piece is actually pretty sweet looking. At least from the back. I'll get to see it in a minute. We're going to this house. Like, look at that. Something about it. Does it have a hood too? All right, now that I'm here, it does. This is legit an outfit I would wear. I don't really like the front being checkered pattern. Like, if that wasn't the thing, then this would be the ideal outfit for an adventurer, in my opinion. I don't know. I like the color scheme in general, though. Hey, miss, you met Z, didn't you? You know, the Dark Knight? He wrote you a letter. I think he meant for Wary to give it to you, but since I got it, I had to open it to find out who it was for. Sorry. I think he said he's waiting in a mine somewhere. Are you ready to become a Dark Knight too? Wow, it must be really hard. Make your blade shine with even deeper darkness, then go to the lost mines. Once there, drown your blade in the waters that call the horrid beast. Only then shall I give you the power you thirst for. If you lose your blade, go to the place we met and it shall find you. Drown your blade in the waters that call the horrid beast. Well, from the thing we read, it was Guzgan Mine, but anyone got any lore on why it calls the horrid beast? I don't remember any NPCs talking about that. I don't know, maybe you have to go into the mine to get the lore. I actually have no idea where Guzgan Mine is. Text log's blocking. Wait, there's another place down here. Korloka Tunnel. Okay. How about Mavopolis? Nope. There it is. Right there. So it's some path off of Constach Highlands. Okay. Well, let's get there first. Okay. Oh, I forgot I took the book here. I was like, where am I? That's weird. Or no, I don't know where I'm going yet. Have I even ever been to the Guzgan Mines? I mean, the most obvious thing to me would be right here. But I actually have no clue. I don't want to waste too much time here, so... Connected maps. Yep. Oh, okay. Okay, that is the right location. And we have to find somewhere in there. Let's get in there first, and then we'll figure that out from there. Also, I think I have to retouch the telepoint for the objective we have. Oh yeah, it's not even going to tell me which ones I have and haven't done. Yeah, we have to do that and the Tarangi one, I think. Or did I just... Did I do the Tarangi one? I don't know if I did the Tarangi Canyon one. We did the hollow one. And Altepa and Zargabard. So those ones are done. Oh god, where are we? Okay, heading that way. Keep thinking about the heat waves. The heat waves. I just want to be able to complete that quest without having to think about the weather. It could take weeks, or it could take minutes. I just have to be persistently checking those areas, and I'm not very good at that. All right. Oh, we have a few more side quests we can also turn in now. Nope. Map. We need to go directly east. I don't know if I've ever been to the Guzgan Mines in general. Wonder what level enemies are even in here. Any interactables around here? There it is. Comes the music. Alright, there's usually a survival guide in the beginning of all these areas. After we've loaded in completely. No? Maybe it's farther in. Goblin footprint. Ground tome. Okay. Survival guide. Okay. Okay. Dega. Hi there. Like a samurai. Oh, vermin. Gotcha. Here's what we want you to do. Defeat creatures that are infesting the scrap materials, and take evidence of their destruction to Rifa. We have prepared an ointment to rub on your skin that'll lure the creatures out of hiding. They've left tracks marked all over the place, especially around H6. The effect of this ointment will last for about a day. If it wears off, or you want to have it removed early, come back here and talk to me. May have unexpected side effects. Sure. Slap it on. Just close your eyes for a moment. The lady in the tavern in Bastok asked us about this. Oh, you restricted my level to 25. Oh, okay. Sir. We'll be back. Remove it. Oh, you halved my HP because of that. Damn it. Okay, well, I don't know this area at all. I don't trust it. If we're restricted to 25, then it's probably a 25 area, so we could be fine. Interesting. Let me read the key item again. Drown your blade in the waters that call the horrid beast. Okay, so we're looking for water. And on the map, there's water on the left and right there. Plea. Ooh, Bandersnatch. Well, it's really weak, thankfully. Ore eater. Okay, here's some water right here. Oh, there's no interactable though, so probably not the case. I guess we'll check out the other side. All this to get a level 5 version of that weapon. It is a pretty badass looking weapon though. I'm assuming all greatswords look pretty badass. I've only ever seen the Chaosbringer, but it's pretty badass. Going down to the central area here. What's going on? Can we proceed here? Ooh, sad fly. Too weak to be worthwhile, at least. I could go up and check the water over here. Probably gonna, it's symmetrical. Ooh, 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 here we go. You see monster tracks on the ground. I don't think this is it. Wait. Drown your blade. Drown your blade. Okay, okay, wait. Hey! Since you've become quite skilled with that blade. Yeah, I killed an extra 100. It is no longer worthy of your ability. Take this and unleash its true power. Ooh, oh, that's not the... I thought it was the curved one on his back. Behold, a Deathbringer, bringer of death. Grasp now the blade that hears not the cries of justice. The battle calls upon death, but now it calls upon you. The title that this sword bestows, can you withstand its terrible weight? Sure. Oh my god, that is so much more damage than the last one. What? Plus 8 attack and minus 6 defense? Dark Knight's not a very good tank in this game, I don't think. Alright, hold on. I just want to compare the damage. I know it's a low-level weapon. Damage 3, delay 666. That's what we were working with before. The delay is 200 less on this too. This is so much better. That'll be absolutely worth it. Hell yeah. And the one thing about like great swords, there aren't that many in the game. Well, I mean there are, but there aren't that many as you level. So like that one will probably last quite a long time. Actually, I'm gonna warp back out. But either way, we're done with that quest. Awesome. I'm prepared to level. We're probably gonna make. That's probably gonna be my sub job. Let's be honest. If it's got attack up on a trait or attack bonus, it's probably gonna be pretty good. Also, last resort. What was it? A 5% attack bonus. Not as good as Berserk, but I also get the trait, so that should add up. Oh, speaking of, we're level 50. I should be checking my gear here. Okay, you only have a 46 dagger. Where do I get 50 gear? Because that's 51. Oh no. Okay, well I guess we'll take the 46 dagger with accuracy. Ooh. Additional effect weakens defense. No, we'll go with the bone knife. Alright, we got any 50 gear in here? 48? 49? A tank gear only for 49? Ooh, Shinobi. Oh, there we go. Crow Beret, Crow Jupon. A lot of evasion and lack of enmity. I mean, that'll do. Is there anything better? Nope. Shields. Alright, we're gonna take the crow gear then. But not all of it, because I kind of want to keep this chest piece. I'll replace the boots I have. They're not that great, but I know I could do the artifact stuff for Thief, which eventually I'd probably want to, depending on if I plan to actually keep using Thief. But at the moment, I don't want to because it's certainly gonna take a while, and I'm gonna have to like look up how to do all of it. So get rid of you. Get rid of socks. We're doing 4 more damage. Okay, and I'll just throw these out of here. I'd rather reobtain gear than keep them all in my inventory. Except for like backup things that I'm leveling here. Yeah, no, I think we're good. And take all of this stuff. Damn. We're getting a little bit of money back from him. Oh, how much are these? 1,500. Got whole stacks of this. I don't know if... I mean, I can get insect wing easily. You're not worth much. But these 2 things I might need. I'm actually going to check. Okay. Aramon Tears is used in a quest eventually. So we're going to keep that, but get rid of the Dryad Root. That's only used for crafting. Okay. Now we can move on and remove this damn level cap. I don't know where we're gonna level from there though. We'll have to figure it out, but we're gonna have to get to 60 before I feel comfortable finishing the base game. Alright, we need to go here. Wait. Damn, we kind of look badass right now. The full black outfit with gold lining. The rest of the outfit kind of actually looks pretty good with the chest. Sir? I'm here for my training. Well, you've come quite far, but you still got a long way to go. Do you know about the people here? Well, don't take this personally, but to them, you're just a tiny little bug. And I'm the one who trains them. Yeah, you can call me teacher. I'm sure you've ambitions of your own, right? If you want to break the barriers within you, you'll have to pass my test. What do you say? At once. Very good. Gather these. Ancient papyrus, exo-ray mold, and bomb coal. Well, get to it. You don't give a single clue about that. Whew, okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna actually get a clue about that, so I'm gonna have to look that up because I don't remember. Indefiant challenge, that's the one. Apparently, your innate limits can be breached by acquiring the necessary items. They sure can. Yeah, let's just double check. I mean, we're gonna look it up and go through together. All right. Raises to level 55. If you're attempting this solo, you need various forms of sneak and invisible. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's a dancer ability. Okay, so dancer gets their own sneak. You may either defeat monsters in order to obtain the required items, or select 3 question marks on the ground in the zone to get the key item. 3 key items combined into 1 required item. Hmm. Okay. If at any point you possess one of the 3 items, clicking question mark it will result in the prompt. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Good to know. The required items may be obtained in Swallow's Bomb Coal, Explosures, in Garlage Citadel. They're on map 2. Use a pouch of weighted stones. Where do I get this? Obtained from question mark in where? G8? Oh, I see. Okay. So there's a key item that I'm going to need to get past a banishing gate. Gotcha. And then here in the crawler's nest, do we need any key items or anything? Doesn't look like it. All right, and then ancient papyrus. Zone in from Battalia Downs to here, the Eldim Necropolis. I don't really remember that place too well. Okay. Run around the corner, you reach a room with liches and the final brazier. Okay, so there are braziers I need to pick up items from. Or I could fight liches. Common drop. Exo rays uncommon. Explosures. You don't say if they're common or not, but... Alright, well, we know the 3 zones. We need to go Garlage Citadel, Crawler's Nest, and Eldim Necropolis. Gotcha. Okay. We need to find them in this list, hopefully. It'll make my life a lot easier. Oh, there's one. Okay, well we can go to this one from here. I know the Crawler's Nest is connected to Rolandberry Fields, so we can go there to get that if we need to. Alright. Nope. Do I have the map for this place? I do. Oh, this is the 2nd floor. Wait, is this the really high level thing? Incredibly tough. Okay. We don't want to be down there. Decent challenge. Okay, everything here is like level 40 plus. Sack. Yeah, I should probably have these on me. Since we can't really level up, there's no point in fighting if I could get away with it. So we might as well sneak around, although I can still fill the bar for this level. I just can't actually get to 51. So we can fight 7,800 worth of experience. Okay, so we're going... we're kind of running backwards here. We need to get to the west side to pick up that weighted pouch thing. Yeah. And there's a survival guide there. What level are you? Easy prey. Oh, someone's grinding here. Isn't there a button to hide... Hide trusts? Hide trust? I think there's a text command to hide other people's trusts, which I may want to do at some point, but... might as well go grab this. Survival guide. Get rid of invisible. And just for safety, call mine. Come on in. Welcome. Those were breaking limits here, so we might as well do that. Oh yeah, we've already got all those out of the way. Okay, yeah, no, that's the only thing. Can't you? No, it's this one. This one can give me sneak again. That's wrong. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for field support. There we go. And then right after the intersection. What about you guys? Easy. Okay, weighted pouch. Oh shit, I'm low health. They immediately are gonna target me. Wait, did I just... I think I clicked a buff off that I didn't mean to. I don't know what I just clicked off. Oh god, there are so many. This is what it looks like in Final Fantasy 14 1.0 when you're playing with someone who's trying out tanking for the first time. It was bad times back then. Every time I tried to tank and I didn't AoE fast enough, oh my god, everything just scattered. And all the party members just ran away and I'm like, wait, if we stack, I can actually grab them again. Tough times. There it is. All right, we have it. What are you? Your presence doesn't seem to elicit a reaction. Okay. Do you get angry at me? No, but the borer beetle here does. Alright. We're bringing it back up. Oop, not ultimate weapons. Garlage Citadel. Map 2. These locations. Proceed south and east until you reach the first vanishing gate. You enter a square room, run along the east. There's only one way to go. Okay. South and then east. Now, what if I just... booked it? That's a dead end. Oh, right. It's this. This was certainly something. You needed 4 people in a party to stand on these to open the gate if you didn't have this key item. I remember now. But since you have the key item, it just kind of opens the door. Holy shit. Opens the door for you now. That memory came flooding back. Lionel, can you do your AoE thing? Please? No, he's got to heal. He's taking a lot of damage. I can AoE if I had more TP. I need to get rid of Yorin. Haraha has haste now. And haste helps me a lot. Okay, have enough. Let me switch to you. And then Cyclone. Look at that. We're on our way to 51 already. Come on now. One more. God damn it, I can't get behind him because he keeps backing up. Oh, I can't use sneak attack anyway. Okay. Now that those are gone... Wait, I have hide. I don't need prism powder anymore. I can just go... Oh, I got absorb hints. Level 39 Dark Knight. Okay, yeah, no. I can just use hide, right? It only lasts... Okay, it only lasts like 2 minutes. Maybe not as good then. Alright, is this... Run outside along the east. Okay, yeah. I think I remember where we're going now. You have to leave the whole bat and citadel looking section and go into the actual caverns here. You know what I wish I could do, and I don't know if it'll actually break it? If I hit flee after I hit hide, probably wouldn't work. But I could hit flee and then hide. Probably the only way that could work. You lead... No, you lead back in. Yeah, or no. That's what we're looking for. Oh, perfect timing. Bomb coal fragment. I need to find 2 more question marks. What level are you? They're tough. They're tough, and I'm at level cap. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Alright, well, we have to fight you. This is rough. This is the rough part about not being able to level up and then come back and do this. Like, you're doing this to be able to level up, so there's only so much you can do. Oh. Wait. Well, we just got the drop. We don't even need the key item. Well, that's one down. We'll do this. And satchel for you. Oh my god, it almost killed me. Alright, let's just get out of here before worse things happen. Alright, next we need to go to the crawler nest, which was not in the list, but Rolandberry Fields is. That's somewhere we have not been yet. So, we're probably going to have to go through there. Oh, excuse me. God damn it. There we go. No, it wasn't in that list. There it is. Now, how far away do you put me from it? I haven't heard this music at all either. Raining. Oh, you're kidding me. Well, that's convenient. I'm gonna say the crawler nest is the southwest of Rolandberry Field. Here we are. Oh, I almost walked right into you. Seems tough. Yeah? Yeah, I don't doubt it. I'll just use an item. Actually, let me summon my trust first. That's what to de-summon Yorinorin. I think I should just switch that back. I'm just going to replace you for now. When I actually need a dedicated healer, I'm sure Yorinorin's better, but you have haste, and you also heal, so that both are great. Yeah. Prison powder. Okay, we seem to be starting in the deadly side of the crawler nest, kind of exactly where we need to be, I think. Decent challenge. Yeah, there's exo rays right here. Wow. That Unity teleport is much better than going in the other way. I think I'm just gonna fight you. I'm a thief. I know thief things. Maybe it'll drop right away. Oh, they're tough. Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed all three. Berserk. Steal. Ooh, I got a sleep shroom. Come on, give me haste. I still don't have haste. They take a while before they actually are able to catch, because they got to do protect and shell and all the other things, but blind now. Are they actually? There's haste. Thank you. Oh, I got it. Exo-ray mold. Wow. I don't know if that's thief luck or what. Maybe the drop rate's just like good now because breaking your level cap is rough, so why not make it easy? But damn, that sure saves me some trouble. I don't need 3 of these, right? Oh no. You need 3 key items or 1 of these. Wait, I don't even think my warp ring's ready. Ah, shit. Alright, well. Damn. Getting a lot of random stuff. My warp ring's not ready, so I guess I'm just going to, like, run back out of here for the hell of it. Alright, let's see. We're kind of on the top side here. I don't know. Can I even get down? I'm sure I can. Maybe. Because if I go to the other entrance, I can actually pick up the survival guide. That way, I'd have to go through a bunch of enemies to pick up the survival guide. And I kind of want to hear this music, so let's just chill and listen to it. Oh, poison leeches. Stay away. Yeah, I haven't heard this song either. I'm turning it up a little more. This song in particular is giving me some like vibes from the Trail series in general. Just like kind of like any highway travel in Trails. All of the games you travel along the highways quite often. This song definitely gives me those vibes. Like pretty crazy stuff going on, kind of. Oh, is it gone? Okay, it's back. Ooh, NPC. Ah, every single day I toil in these farms, with no time left for studies of my own. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Is it a family business, or do you... or what? I don't think anything here is going to aggro me, but... Can I flee? Not ready yet. Right, I don't... Do you lead up? I went the wrong way then. Alright, I think we've heard enough of the music. We shall mount. Turn it back down. And we're basically trying to get to that little, quite obvious that it's going to lead to an area. The other part of the crawler nest. Yeah, slightly left. Where do we have to go last? Barlage, crawler nest. Oh, Eldim Necropolis, which means we need to go to... I remember that one being really weird, but if we just have to fight Lich, it shouldn't be a problem? Maybe? Either way, we need to go to near Juno and leave? But I think this one might be weird and we might need to go through the glacier to get to like this weird part. Oh yeah, I remember now. Hold on. Never mind. This thing says, I and J10, which is not where I thought we had to come up from here and go into this one in particular. No, we need to go down here, I and J10, which is right outside of Juno. Okay. What a confusing episode. I feel like I've been all over the place in this episode, and I mean, so far we've done quite a lot. We haven't done everything I wanted to do, but we've done quite a lot. It is looking like, oh god, that was the noon alarm. How long have I been playing? It is looking like, for sure, we're going to be able to focus on and finish the story in the next one, or the base game, and clean up whatever we need to with the base game before moving on to Rise of Zillert, which I'll probably do in a separate playlist. I'll go into that when I actually do it. I mean, it might say part 1 again. It's just ideal for YouTube reasons to make it the Rise of the Zillert playthrough part 1. But yeah, I'll go over that later. But the game will not, this playthrough will not be changing itself. It'll still just be continuing on. Nothing missed in between or anything. Unless I don't do that. Then feel free to laugh at the fact that I brought it up. Survival guide. Alright, I don't like this place at all. It's a confusing mess. Hold on, let me just back up in case it was aggro. Trust. What level are you? I don't know why I say it like that, but what I mean, like, how strong are you? Decent challenge. So these are probably the same enemies, essentially, as the ones in Zarkabard. But you're not liches. God damn it. They're already... I have to fight them too. They're not liches though. They're not gonna drop what I need. Berserk. Mug. Ooh. How the hell are they doing a light skill chain so easily? What did you do to do this light skill chain? Uriel Blade was the closer. What the hell? Wait, did he do Uriel Blade back to back and it created a light skill chain? What? He skill chained himself. Huh. That's pretty interesting. I'd love to be able to do that. Just screw trust, just create the skill chains yourself. Got revenants in this room. Easy prey. Probably gonna aggro me. Try to avoid them. And map. Wide scan. Show me the lich. Okay, they're in those two little intersections. That's it? Okay, well, let's pray that it drops. That sucks if not. Can't I... Okay, I might as well fight you here. I'm starting to forget something here. Current objectives. Tutorial. Level cap. 60. Okay, so once we hit 51, we could actually get the level cap quest for 60 started. We can just do them back to back and then level in one go instead of like getting to 55 and then doing it again. Okay, that's good. What about you? Need to be 56 to go to 65. Okay. As soon as we're done with this one, assuming I'm gonna be 51 by then. As soon as we're done with this one, I'll hit 51 and then we'll be able to immediately start the next one. There's the Lich. Gonna attack whatever's in the middle. Am I hitting the right button? I keep thinking I'm moving the camera when I do that. Okay, that was some good damage. Come on. They are healing. Oh, you... Bloodsaber drained 200 health total. Vana'diel is getting his ass handed to him right now. What level is this Fallen Knight? Oh, very tough. Holy shit. What about you guys? Very tough. Okay, maybe we should be taking this a bit slower. I mean, he's fine now, but... Oh, God. The AoE damage. They know Bloodsaber too? That is so much health they're draining. Come on. No. Hey, Eldime Chesky. Did I get it? We got it. Alright. They must have made the drop rate pretty damn high for this. First two enemies I find, we kill it. Get it. Alright, get me the hell out of here before they spawn again. Plea. Anything else good? Oh, another revival route. Don't really need that now, but... Sir, I have stuff for you. Oops. This is good, very good. Today you've taken your first step in a broader world. What? You don't understand? Just get out there and fight. You'll see. Yay, but completing this objective gives me experience. Which should have leveled me up. Oh, it did. I just didn't get up. You leveled. All right, we're 51. How's it feel at the top, kiddo? Well, you ain't even close yet. You're just getting started. Think you've had a hard time with the last quest. Well, when I was your age, I had to gather twice as many items in half the time. So stop complaining. Do you think you got what it takes to take the next step? Don't think I'm forcing you or anything. Of course. Good answer. I'm proud to have a people like you. Anyway, listen close to what I have to say. Many caverns to the north are home to fiends that can find you even if you're invisible. Bring me 3 samples of frigicite from deep within. This time it's a test of wits. Barrier breakers need brains after all. Well, get going. Perfect. Okay, this is actually very convenient. We're going to Zarkavard. I do need to double check what the areas are. Which, as long as I'm walking that way. Here we go. Yes, we need them from them, but we don't have to actually fight the NMs anymore. So the locations... Super southwest, in a very obvious corner. The top... But both in the top right and in the straight top. Okay. Oh. That should take... This should actually only take a few minutes, that's for sure. Especially since back in the day, you couldn't really mount... Actually, maybe you could. I don't know. Did you still take no aggro when you were on a mount? Because nowadays, they can't aggro you if you're on a mount, so you just walk right past them. Like, this is probably potentially going to be the easiest level cap we have to do, period. Some of them... The last one we did, I remember being way more painful. That felt actually like decently just... That instantly dropped. I didn't have to go look for a bunch of question marks. That felt good to go just fight them instead. Of course, we have to be 56 after this to accept the next quest, so... But we'll be able to get to 60 with no problems. That's the important part. Okay, so right down there. I think it was straight down. Didn't curve. Me, sir? This would have been a terrible spot to grind. I'm glad I found those Gigases. I mean, they weren't given that much experience at the end there, but that was a decent spot. There's the NM. That's what we have to pick up. As long as he's walking away. Oh, he's coming back. Mount. Okay. Done. A triangular frigicite. Now, we head north. Apparently there's a ramp somewhere around here. Right in front of me? Really? That's not what I'm looking at. Huh. Oh, I guess that does go up a little bit. And then we need to... We probably can't drop down on the cliff, so... Ooh, demon knights. Demon pawns. Demon wizards. I wonder if these would have been good to fight. I mean, realistically, if you have trusts and you're leveling, it shouldn't say decent challenge. You should be fighting tough enemies pretty much exclusively. But still. It looks so robotic. It's so weird. Look at that. Look how they scan the area. Getting. Run them out. Alright, I think I'm good. There we go. Round Frigicite. Let me go down along the right. All right. My grinding spot. That isn't a good grinding spot. Right up here, though, ideal. They're so packed and they respawn by the time you kill the previous ones. I'm mostly trying to keep this in mind for later, considering if I level other jobs. There are 22 jobs in the game. If I level them, then I have to preferably mix it up. Thankfully, this game doesn't just say, like, all right, you have one spot. Go do this dungeon to level up. No, there are many places you can level up. But finding one that's, like, ideal is not easy. Probably especially back in peak days, considering Oral. Considering how many people were kind of taking those spots already. But then you just, you know, join their party. I think you actually get more experience for being in a party. Okay, I don't know if I can get this off in time. We got all three. Ooh, that was dumb of me. I die, I die. Oh, I had a shorter cast time than you. Damn, that was close. How much do you... Oh my... That hurt? I had 200 health left. How much was that gonna do? Well, thank God you don't have to fight those guys. That's painful. Can you imagine? I mean, if you're blind, can you imagine not having these teleport crystals or any of these ways to teleport around? Having to run back to this man without the ability to teleport and having to walk back? I never had to deal with that because I never got this far as a child. But that would have been... Ooh. Yes, the very thing. You crossed another great threshold today. Of course, this is merely a prologue of things to come. Your level limit is now 60. The ultimate barrier is still far away. Don't worry about it. What matters is effort. The ultimate barrier. All right. Well, now we can get to 60 on every job. It doesn't. You don't have to do that for every job, thankfully. Now what? I could get myself to 60 right now, but I kind of need a breather from the leveling process. Wait, we got a bunch of items as well. Let's turn in some side quests. These Flintstone gotta go. I'm sure I have a few more things that we could probably turn in. Gotta turn in these Flintstones. Very, very, very important. K6 is what we're looking for. A guy named Legata. I'm assuming he's in that building there. I don't know if this is repeatable or not. You. I forgot why you needed these. Thank you so much. Have something in return. 100 gil. Oh, okay, so this is repeatable. Well, I actually don't have any more Flintstones listed for anything, so for now, I mean, I'll grind more if I have to, but take them. And one more. All right. Were you the reputation person? There isn't a soul in the kingdom that doesn't consider you a hero? Really? As a representative of the people of Sandoria, I humbly ask you to continue your efforts for the good of the country. No way. Did I really hit max reputation here? Quest? No. One of these things in here is for reputation. No, it's not under tutorial. It's under fame. Did I? No way. Huh. Oh, we haven't done that many quests, have we? That's a good feeling. It paid off. I don't know what having the high fame will actually do for us, but it paid off. And we got another copper voucher. Wonder if I have max fame in every place. I haven't really done that much in Windurst yet, but we did quite a bit in Sandoria, at the very least. Oh yeah. I forgot. Story is happening here. Bad stuff has happened here. But we're gonna ignore you. I'm gonna go buy a bomb ash, and we can actually go turn in the Shantota quest, because she wanted a bomb ash and 2 bone chips or something. You. Oh yeah, take these. I don't want these. I'll hold on to you. I'll get rid of that. That is so FF9, this little riff. This song in general, so FF9. Right. One bomb ash, 2 bone chip. So, yeah, I got 4. All right, let's go talk to Shantota. The funny thing is, what I remember is she was going to use this to curse the reporter outside. So we're helping her curse this dude that's trying to write a scandal report on her. Very interested to see where this goes. Sure. 4. Oh, goody. You brought me a pinch of bomb ash and bone chips, I see. Now, to put these straight to good use. Hocus pocus, boogie bogey focus. Here, dear, take this as your reward. Oh, thank you. Brass rod. Ooh. Okay. You got more? Those impudent fools at the Institute, after their years of research, I thought them more astute. To let that rogue Agito Maragito in on the game, while I sit here dethroned, maligned, and shamed. That doesn't... I mean, it kind of works. Oh, it's about the trust permit. If an adventurer possessing a Winder's trust permit passed through my domain, it would give me no greater pleasure than to make them writhe in pain. Oh. I'm here. I can writhe in pain. You should have a little check around town and see who's not doing so fine. Whoever has been spying me will be having a most bone-boogieing time. Fine and time do not rhyme, Shantoto. But it's okay. Do I check on you? How you doing? Getting back to the matter at hand, how should I break the ice with Dr. Shantoto? Hope you're having a magical day, Way? Nah. Thank you for your sparing me your precious timeline? Nah. Oh, curses, what'll become of me? You don't want to know. Okay, you seem to be doing fine. Did you curse someone else? No, that's the trust permit thing. Did you curse someone else? See who's not doing so fine? Whoever's been spying on me with... Huh. Well, I mean, they're fine, so... Okay, I guess that's the end of that. Feels a little weird. Feels a little... I wanted to see a little mayhem here for some reason. Okay, well, I'll check it off. Okay, and do I have any Mandragora buds? I do. Yorin Orin mentioned bringing him anything Mandragora related. He is unfortunately on the opposite side of the map, but we're gonna bring him that. All right, sir. That's a most unusual item, but it doesn't help me with my research. It's not the collection of curiosities per se now. What? Mandragora originally cometh from, and how they arriveth in Saruda? Oh, you're looking for like specific thing, not just like parts from them then. Okay, well I guess we don't need these anymore then? Wait. Rabbit hide? Insect wing? Mandragora bud. Someone in Winder's Woods at H10 needs that. I almost threw them away. Okay. That's one more quest we could check off. Okay, their name starts with Culpero. J10. We just go directly west. Oh, was it the researcher in the Manustery? Manustery? Wide scan. View. Yep, okay. I forgot we were helping him make the Pardians better. Well, that checks out. He did say for your first step, though, so I assume that this is going to keep going, and this isn't the end of the quest. Oh yeah, it's a spare me. Rabbit hide, insect wing, and a bud. Mighty obliged to you there, friend. Your name will go down in Windurstian history for sure now. So don't complain if your reward isn't as good as expected, kid. That's a bad excuse. This is how we teach the Cardians to create to remember all kinds of things. Guess it's kind of like they're being their mother and father. Oh. I guess that was the end of the quest? Huh. He made it sound like there'd be more. Like this is the first step, but I guess we're done with that one as well. Well, with that checked off, It is almost nighttime. Can we find Star Hill in Saruda? I think it was West Saruda. Maybe? Change map. No. There it is. Oh, it's right there. I could use a book to get there, and then we're gonna look for some sort of star dew thing. Off we go. This looked like a pretty big hill, so I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be obvious or not, but. Alright. I mean, that giant tree in the middle on the map, the most likely. Although it might just represent all of these trees. No. Let's just try a wide scan. I don't see a green dot here in the middle, so it's not... If only I was a ranger. Twinkle tree. Does it just come from the tree? Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Definitely not that then. Oh boy. I don't remember the text. It just said come to the hill and grab some dew? Heard I right? Starfall Tier. Find Starfall Tier on Starfall Hill at night. I'm holding tab and it's just not... This is the only thing that stands out. Let me see if I can look it up in that, but before night ends. Starfall Tier. Oh, is this the name of the quest? That guy's name sounds familiar. Oh, is it like the Sirens Tier? You can't just collect it? You need to obtain some pupil scales. Oh, I should have talked to the guy. I mean, I talked to that guy first, so I wasn't coming back to... Damn it. You can also find Starfall Tier... Oh, it's in the auction house. With scales in your possession, head out there. From 0 to 3? In this tree right here. Trade the pupil scale. Really? Okay, so it's the equivalent of... Wait, I still have time. I need to find a river. There is no river. Oh, no. I don't think I can find a pupil then. Shit. If there's no river, there's no pupil, which means I won't make it back here in time. Maybe we just see if it's on the market board in the auction house. That might be the fastest way to go. Alright, let's check the auction house here. I technically have still have time. I could get a pupil scale, if not, and head back there in time. Ooh, 10,000. Alright, well, if all else fails, I could buy that for 10,000. A scale would probably be bonecraft. Actually, I think it said bonecraft. You're only selling the stack of 12. Okay. I'm just gonna buy it. It's just 10,000. It's not a big deal. We saw the process that I would have to do. That's good enough for me. Oh yeah, someone needs Velcrum Sunset. Oh yeah, right, you're 50k. I'm not doing that. No. I'm not that rich. Well, we can turn that in for that guy at the very least. Right. He was sitting up here. Think we're getting it for a souvenir for him before he goes home. It definitely wasted my time. There's no way he's giving me 10,000. But reputation, spread the word. I'm amazing. Oh, well done. I'm so pleased you were able to get me one. Let me see it. Oh. Why didn't you tell me that it melts away when you touch it with your bare hands? How am I supposed to carry that home? Then again, you kept your side of the bargain, and a promise is a promise. So here, take your reward and leave me be. Oh. Why wouldn't we tell him that? I guess we didn't know? How would we know? I bought it off the auction house, but I got to carry it all the way here. We're wearing gloves, though. That probably changes things. +2 fire, +2 ice, -4 lightning. Don't really... I see how the elements work now after we looked up the whole thing about... Or not looked up, but talked to the NPC who mentioned the status effects thing. So fire is related to poison somehow. Forgot what ice was. I forgot what they were, but... Overall, I get it now. I don't think I'm going to use this shield, but I'm still going to put it in there anyway. All right. Okay, can't believe I forgot about this. Cole Shushu? Mhaura. We haven't even looked around Mhaura yet. I forgot. It's a tiny town, so it's fine. Oh, we get this music, though. Right, for this area. Turn it up a bit. Kind of means sound effects are going up, but... Alright, pretend this is the first time here. We walked in through that gate and definitely didn't get teleported here. For sure. Good day to you, and welcome to Mhaura. I am Marillion, and I'd be happy to offer you any guidance you need. Oh, I'm good. Hello, I haven't seen you around here before. Are you new in town? First time. Ah, I thought so. Welcome to Mhaura. You should go to the governor's house. They'll tell you all you need to know about our little town. Oh, damn. First, climb the stairs and walk along the ledge to another set of stairs. Go up and you're there. Oh, so you're given the same cutscene as Selbina. Except, would Gilgamesh be here if you did this, or does that only happen in Selbina? Delivery. I generally don't know, because I've never went here first. Yeah, you're the one who took me here. Ooh, choo-choo. I got no business with a flea like you. Get out of my face before I decide to messy-wessy you up. Damn. How about a magic map? Been a while. We're probably gonna need that. I think Ruan Gardens is Zillert. Temple of Ugalape is Zillert? Is it Zillert? I think so. Den of Rancor? Yeah. I think that's... Oh, wait, I didn't buy it. Pretty sure... Yeah, no. Boyata Tree, Koroloco Tano, they're all Zillert. I don't know if I want to buy any more right now. Oh, Ifrit's Cauldron, Quicksand, Sea Serpent Grotto. Okay, maybe I should buy a few more. Sea Serpent's Grotto is right outside of Norg, so I don't know what this palace is. I know what the quicksands are, I think. What is the Volvo region? Oh, Cape Tarragon. Oh, okay, okay. Nope. Oh god, there's a lot. Tavnasia is Chains of Promathia, so these ones are all probably Zillert. Wait, no. I'm not positive. I don't know if they're in expansion order. Okay, I can't afford any more right now. This is gonna be very expensive if I keep going. They're kind of in an order. How much money do I have 80k left. Damn you, map makers. Alright. I can sell you now. And yeah, we'll get rid of you. Welcome to the Sailor's Stay. If you need armor or shields, we got those too. Just talk to Grain here and she'll show you our wares. If you need weapons, go see Runito Monito upstairs. He's got the meanest weapons this side of the Bastor Sea. You may not believe it, but before airships started to fly, this inn was packed all year round. Those days are long past, and this town is a little on the dingy side now. But we Marans haven't changed. And some of us have our quirks, but we all still welcome travelers with open arms. Richard D? It's tough getting enough food to feed everyone these days, and with all those monsters prowling over the areas near the town. Okay, there's his weapons. I'm tired of always being on the move. I just want to settle down somewhere and take it easy in my twilight years. I hear ya. Hey, can I do this? Oh, it just works. Oh, okay. I didn't have to attune to that one or anything. Hun, of course a wimp like you would want to come bask in the gradients of a living, wiving legend like the Zerk. You want his autograph as... Whoa, is that a prototype attuner? Ah, so you're the greenhorn Anastase was flip-flapping about. Don't get your pantaloons in a bunchy bunch. The Zerk's already found the geomagnetic field you're looking for. How? Because he's the perfect He's perfection incarnate. And so, you gonna attune to that thing to this Spotaroo or what? Sure. The obvious choice, but the Zerk's abides. Who the... Oh, you are the Zerk. Now put your prototype attuner on the ground here and wait for the action-waction to unfold. Wait, but I was already using it. Since you've travel-waveled from Juno, you're already attuned to your stuff to there, right? Don't worry about the Mhaura end of this waypoint. Zerk's got you covered. Use it to your heart's content, Taru. The floating contraption-waption of the infinite wonder is inside is where the real magic happens. Of course, no mere mortal could understand the complex configurations of this waypoint, Taru, and that's why the Zerk, also known throughout Odulin as the second coming of the occult, will condescend to... What? Master Anastase wants a report, Taru, from the Zerk. Everyone knows you're not supposed to interrupt Taru, the hero, during his speech. What a terrible sense of timing you have. Now that you've killed the moment, This waypoint isn't up to snuffy wuff yet, so just tell him that the Zerk's employing every ounce of his decisiveness, determination, and most importantly, his daring to save the day. Also be sure to mention that the whitest disruption in the Zerk's concentration can result in Vana'diel's complete decimation, so you won't be making any reports for a while. Okay. Cernarius here is the foremost authority on ceramics, and I came all the way from Santoria to become his student. But Cernarius is a hard man to please. And what have we got here? A fledgling adventurer. I have no business with the likes of you. God damn, everyone's so brutal. Mate, you're me. With a trident. Try though you may, there may come a time when failure is inevitable. Okay, that is the same dialogue as everyone that's standing next to it. Owsy wowsy wall of Taru. It's always the same. We have Nomad Moogles. We have the delivery person. Port guard duty's pretty tough work. Of course, it's best when we don't have anything to do. It means Mhaura's safe. Before we check that side, we'll check down here. Laughing Bison? Oh. Are you from the Rhinostery? You're not. The spitting tallmells, I wish they would hurry worry. Oh. You don't need me. This is a small town. We get a lot of traffic because of the port. We have to stay alert and try to stop trouble before it starts. Oh, hello. I'm waiting for my husband. He's a sailor. I'll be fine. I'm used to waiting. Ooh. How long have you been waiting? Oh, you're the local weather? Oh, wait. Sunny? Damn it. Over here. The limited time records of eminence gain experience? What? Dust storm? Clouds? Dusty with clouds? Damn it. Okay, I don't think the other ones can actually have heat wave. Maybe you? Winds, sunshine, windy. Okay. Unfortunate. Did I really... No, it'd be under current. Oh, you're kidding me. Every 5,000 experience you get a free 1,500 experience, 300 sparks, and 300 accolades. This is the ideal time to go leveling. Broken rods. You buy them all. You break them, I'll buy them. The Fleshy Fisherman's Guild has started a nifty, spiffy new rod cycling service. We buy up broken rods from frothy fisherwomen like you, repair them and sell them back to adventurers traveling about the beaky, squeaky bay. How about it? Would you like to help us out? Sure. That's the spirit. Now get out there and start snapping those poles. I'll be waiting. One more thing. I just joined the Fussy Fisherman's Guild, and I'm not quite that good at repairing rods yet. My wood-waddly working skill's only 16. I still have a lot of trouble fixing the ones that are with the teeny tiny little cracks in them. If possible, I'd appreciate it if you bring back poles that were busted clean in two. Thanks, Meitaru. Huh. I kind of threw away a broken rod. I probably... Good to know we can actually do that. Is that a quest? I don't know if that's a quest. Other areas donate. Nope. No. Oh, yep, it is a quest. Ah, shit, I gotta go break some rods for him. You can ride chocobos, I see. I'm Orlando the Antiquary. I have a proposal for you if you're interested. Did you know that some of the goblins around here hide items in the ground? Find those hiding spots and dig them up with a chocobo. If you're lucky, you might even find something valuable. Most of the time, it'll be junk. That's where I come in. Bring the junk to me and I'll buy them off you. Oh, damn. I only buy items in bunches of 8, though, so only come if you have enough. Of course, the amount I'll pay depends on what you bring. Good hunting, though. But be careful. There are things worse than goblins out there. Okay. We got like a little recycling center over here. Guhoro here says he knows all there is to know about pirates, but apparently he hasn't met any yet. Funny, isn't it? He's just a fanatic. Hello, did you know? They say that pirates of old hid a great treasure in a room somewhere in the maze of Shakrami. Pirates in those days were very much different from the ones we have now, but pirates are pirates. They're all scary. Fortune. Scry away. Very well, let's see what the spirits reveal. Very interesting. Your lucky color is blue, a fluid, soothing shade. Your fortune lies north-northwest. And as for your perfect partner, seek one who bears the title of Deliverer of Tearful News. What the hell? My perfect partner is someone who delivers tearful news? Okay. What's this thing about north-northwest? You're an adventurer, are you not? My name's Willem. I am a purchasing agent for the Bruguiere Consortium. And? Okay. Fishing is an art. I have nothing to say to one who has never held a fishing rod in his life. I got one right here. What are you talking about? You looking for item seller? He's in that warehouse over there. What does an adventurer like you want with me? Shouldn't you be out fighting beastmen, bringing peace to the world and all that? Maybe. Okay, we got a lot of red mage and white mage in here, and then you are who I bought the parchment from. You don't have anything else useful in here. Okay. Well, useful for me right now, at the very least. Okay, that is the whole floor. Then we go up. Hold on. There it is, stepping into the ambuscade. Talk to Gorpa Mazorpa. You might as well. A fantastic day to you, good lady. I, Gorpa Mazorpa, have been dispatched from the Adventurer Mutual Aid Network to serve adventurers. Under the auspices of the great Almighty Taruli Abjalz. You see, a creator of a tiny place known as Legion, has seen fit Taru to permit us the use of his creation. Oh, does the luck-walk of the Aman know no bounds? This slightly repurposed maquette Abjalz Legion has undergone a variety of improvements by some of our association's most skilled thaumaturges. Steel yourself for our latest creation, Ambuscade. In Ambuscade, you'll square off against Taru, a bevy of foes, just chomping at the bit to see you torn to itty-bitty pieces. Every month, Earth time, new challengers enter the ring, providing different challenges for the month before. So it's like extreme trials in 14, kind of. Now, wipe that dribble off your chin, for there are a couple hoop swoops we're going to make you jump through before you can join. First, you must be in a party of up to 6 players. Second, you must be in possession of either that or that. Either will suffice. These 2 goodies can be procured by completing specific records of eminence objectives. You might hardly think these tasks be laughably simple, but trust me, it keeps out the riffraff. And when you're prepared, examine the tome and be on your way. Now I'd like to discuss the rewards. Simply put, all you need to know is that victory in Ambuscade will reward you with special currency known as hallmarks. There are 2 varieties of reward available. Those that are purchasable in exchange for a certain number of hallmarks, and those you receive once you've reached a particular running of total of hallmarks. If you're inclined to join forces with other players, you also receive a special currency known as gallantry. It goes without Taru saying that there are special rewards available in exchange for badges of gallantry too. I can see your lips quivering at the thought of receiving such extraordinary spoils. Be advised wise in advance that you'll lose all your hallmarks and badges once the ambuscade badges of gallantry once the ambuscade is switched to new content. That's the long and short, mostly long of it. And now to get to the items. Get those items and try your luck. Alright, well this is extremely late game content. I think you have to be 99 to do this, so we'll be back. But we completed the objective. Oh, and you added objectives now. Oh, you added a new Vana'diel record of eminence has been updated? Oh. What? What? Oh. What are plaudits? Because I definitely could go grab a siren sphere right now. Complete the quest, say it with flowers. Wait, is this the quest? Oh, I have to give that guy a siren sphere again, I assume? Hold on. Okay. Vana'diel, large-scale record of eminence designed by all adventurers. They receive plaudits based on the value of their contribution. The total number of plaudits earned by adventurers around the world will be tabulated, and if it exceeds the target amount, the challenge will be considered a success. Everyone's working together to do something. There'll be a special reward campaign added to the usual monthly campaigns as part of the event. The more plaudits you accumulate, the more rewards you can choose from. Personal rewards. What? Oh. And you have to do this to... Oh, damn. Previous objectives. Oh, okay, but... Where do I spend plaudits? That's what I'm trying to find. There has to be a spot that mentions this. Current rewards. Cornelia's alter ego. 10,000 experience or exemplar points? What the hell's that? Oh, this is master levels and all that stuff. Ultra Eco Campaign Plus? Okay. Ooh, 200 plaudits. A Mog coupon under deeds. Deals. Job points? Ooh. I mean, you have to be 99, but the 92 job points is kind of massive, isn't it? Maybe not for people who have a party and they're actually grinding, but to me that sounds like massive. A massive amount. Okay. But... Oh, the coordinator Moogle. I was like, where do you spend these? Hold on. Close that. Just curious. And I'm assuming, because it said VBD, and then you have VB. So I'm assuming VBD would be Vanabout Daily and Vanabout. You. Good tidings. Round 7's currently underway. Receive reward. Huh. Super re-razor tank. Check overall rewards. 10,000 EXP? Okay, well, good to know. We'll think about that later. That sounds like just a me daily thing to think about in the background. Wasn't expecting that to just kind of pop up out of there, talking to that guy. Excuse me. Hey, you look like a well-traveled lady. Have you ever heard of a thing called a mannequin? In real life? You know, they're these life-size dolls that are used to display clothes and armor. I heard that up until a few years ago, you couldn't walk into a guild or tailor shop without running into one. They were all over the place. According to my mentor, it wasn't just the looks of a mannequin that set it apart from other dolls, but the craftsmanship of the joints that held the parts together. Supposedly, the joints were all crafted by a single master goldsmith, whose skills were years ahead of her time. Thanks to her work, the mannequins could be posed in any way. Thinkable. They were more human than the Hume. Whether it be a stiff suit of armor or a complicated tunic, there wasn't a thing that didn't look natural on one of those works of art. Just the thought of making one of my own gets my goldsmith heart racing. However, as you can see, there's not a mannequin to be found within 5,000 malms of this place. Nobody's making them and nobody's using them. What I can't figure out is why all of them disappeared. So, you're gonna help me find them, find out how I can make the display dolls. Don't give me that look, you'll get your reward. How about I make you your own mannequin? Does that sound good? Sure. I already checked the Weavers Guild in Winters and they didn't have any left. But maybe they still have one lying around in the guild in Selbina. Okay. I'll write that down. Okay. Okay. The gold shops. Ooh! White rock. Oh my god, and a yellow rock. Okay. Interesting. Really? Here of all places. This is a goldsmith guild. That actually kind of makes sense. Okay, so the yellow rock was for... No. No. The yellow rock was for... Pretty Little Things? She likes flowers and pebbles. Find her something yellow. Yeah. And then the one kid is looking for the Wonder Magic set. And the kid was like, find me a white rock. So, we have that. Old wounds ache on days like these, and nobody wants to give in to the march of years, I guess. Yeah, nobody wants that. Okay. Not nearly as interesting of a inventory as the other person. Alright, I think this is the last place and Mhaura's done. I am Hiria, the captain of the guard here in Mhaura. My duty is to protect the governor from harm. Let's go in there and kill them. Welcome to the governor's house. How may I be of assistance? Nothing. Are you the governor? I'm Coco. Wait, Coco. Coco. That's okay. You should just take one of those out. The governor of this little town. There isn't much to see, but you're welcome to stay as long as you want. Okay. That was a... My brain got confused by that name, for sure. I think... No, I forgot about these children because I was distracted by plaudits. Hey, did you know? I heard knights wear the best armor warmer. I know, I'm gonna wanna be a knight someday. That'll never happen. Oh, damn. When I grow up, I want to be the most... be a bride and wear the most beautiful wedding dress ever. But I'm not marrying anyone because who wants to become a beastmaster? What? Who wants to become a beastmaster? Is there a play on words there for bride? I don't know. When I grow up, I gonna be a knight and a ranger and a beastmaster. You kids, you kids, you're crazy. The kids are crazy today. All right, I guess let's we're done in Mhaura. Let me go back to Juno and see if we can turn in that white rock. Oh, I forgot to come back and talk to Joachim. We definitely have to do that. There are a lot of things to do in the port here. You. Get these out of my inventory. 39. Alright, I've looked at Abyssea. Update me. My apologies, lass. I could have just told you everything, but there's not quite like having cold hard reality shoved in your face. You've got a quick head resting on your shoulders, so no doubt you've already pieced it together. I'm not of this world, but a visitor come from the plane you just paid a visit to. Abyssea, we call it. Having now seen it with your own two eyes, it's needless to tell you the shoddy state Abyssea's in. Without so much as a howl of warning, we were overrun by fell creatures that had put nightmares to shame. Whole nations were reduced to piles of rubble. The once blue sky turned to blood red, and the saviors we prayed for were all felled, one after another. And those that weren't taken in the first wave of destruction were left to live in despair. Coward and fear have so much as a shadow flickered past. I know full well I've no right to ask this of you, but I must. Please help us. We've got no hope left of save what we can find in brave souls such as ye. I beg ye, be the glimmer of hope me folk and I so badly need. You betcha. You've no idea what this means to us, Zero. We're forever in your debt. To help you with help us, it'll be my pleasure to share all I know. To recap what I've already told you, Cavernous maws are portals to Abyssea, but the door won't open unless you've got one of them traverser stones. That's not their only purpose, mind you. Besides being keys, they also serve as anchors, what secure your essence to foreign dimensions. In simpler terms, they allow you to stay within Abyssea, though not indefinitely. One's good for a 30-minute stay, Earth time, and 3 of them is the most you can hold at once. Do the math and you'll get the longest stretch of time folk of your world can stay there. Now, what I'm about to tell you is deathly crucial, so take it to heart. Stay anchored in another dimension over long, and what was temporary will become permanent. In other words, you risk losing for good the means to return home. A bunch of me mates and I are living walking proof of such a tragedy. Oh, so he's stuck here because he stayed too long looking for help, and but he's still trying to help his home. He can't go back, though. Oh. But you can rest assured for traverser stones these days are worked with a safety measure. At the first sign of trouble, it'll catapult you back home safe and sound. Well, that's just about the beef of it. Come see me whenever you want a traverser stone, aye? I might not always have one on hand, though, as it takes a bloody long time, 20 hours, to be precise, Earth time, to infuse one with energy. Any less, and they're about as useful as skipping stones. I want some stones. Here you go. He gave me one. Does that mean you haven't been... Okay, so now they are charging. And eventually we'll do Abyssea and can think about that later. Can I open this now? You can claim it anytime you want during the campaign, but don't wait too long. Okay, so there's a campaign going on right now, and I have to do it before then. You want to claim your Abyssea and Atma extract... Well, I mean, obviously. 11 different types of Atma. Characters who already possess the specified Atma will not receive all 11. Oh, God. 1 Lunar Abyssite. Characters who accrue or already possess all 3 will be given 100,000 crewer. Gift 3, 100,000 crewer. Gift 4, the ability to store 100 more traverser stones? How would I let that many build up in the first place? Damn. Now that you have all your gifts, it's time to put them to use in Abyssea. Okay, well... Eventually. The important thing is, and I remember this from the guide, that event happens to be perfect because we got all of that stuff. We'll look into the whole Atma that we just got. I'm pretty sure they give you various buffs. Then you get to choose which one to like equip, kind of, while you're in there. Don't know too much about it though. The crewer though. The crewer is the currency you deal with in there, and you can trade it for gear that is gonna be quite helpful at level 75, I believe. So at 75, we're gonna be able to start getting like real gear, and I can use some of that for it instead of having to go in there and grind crewer. This was a very good time to have that campaign or start at the same time. So hell yeah. But we'll get into that later. It's gonna be a bit. Whoa, it's a real white rock. Okay, here's your Wonder Magic set. And don't come back saying you want to return it. Thank you. This set rivals Airship Stamp Rally for the hearts of kids everywhere. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Alright, we have to find the, Actually, we'll go turn that in first. Honestly, I do not remember which house it is. I think... Okay, good. It's this one. Alright, we're looking for the child here. Thank you. As long as I got this and Mom's soup pot, which you stole, I'll finally beat that guy. Here, this is for you. Another fight, Master Panta. Not good to fight. Not good to hurt people. Oh, not again. You're always in my face. Just leave me alone for once. Did I forget to turn the music back down? Oh my god, I did. It's been up for a little bit. Leave alone. Yeah, I don't need you anymore. You always treat me like a kid. Just go find a place of your own. Place of my own. But like everyone here in home. I'd like. No, anywhere but here. But I want stay here. You're so thick-headed. I said no. You not need me. What the hell? It was rude? Man, he'd lecture my ears off. That should shut him up for a while. Okay, there better be a follow-up quest. Guys, I know you had that Cardi and Razor Sun because you guys were busy or something, but... Two, where are you two? No, that's strange. I told him I needed him. It's not like him to forget. No, I can't just wait around for him. Would you mind running a little errand for me instead? I can't find my super soup pot anywhere, and I really need it. I can only get them from the Culinarians Guild in Winters. Please, would you mind bringing one back for me? Thank you so much. I bet you think soup pots are all the same, but I can tell the difference. I'll be sure to return the favor somehow. No, your damn child stole it. I salvaged that Cardian when Panta was just a cub. Yeah. So this is the lore. They were busy working and they had Panta take care, and then he's just like telling him to leave forever. All right, child, you need to be set straight. But I don't know how. I mean, if we continue this quest line, maybe? Hey, who do we talk to? Here we sell items. Hello, ma'am. I've been... Okay, so maybe the guild leader. Nope. Sacre bleu. What should I do? Hey, user. Can you keep a secret? Sure. The truth is, I've made a terrible mistake. You see, Windurst is trying to improve its relations with the Yagoda beastmen. One of our peace efforts is a promise of to provide the Yagoda with food offerings and prepared and sent to by SIDESTORY and this Culinarians Guild. But I think I went and mixed a horrible apple vinegar into the food offering by mistake. Oh, Secure, you've got to help me. Please, race to Gideus as fast as you can and retrieve the food bags with the apple vinegar I mixed in them. Oi? I mean we, not oi. Oh, mercy. The food bag with the apple vinegar mixed in them were probably delivered by the adventurers who received the mission from the gatehouse. But if you race on over to Gideus right away, you should make it in time. Please, you've got to get there before the Yagodo tries them. I'm busy, trying to find two. Ah, shit. Well, I'll write it down. Alright. Written down. No. The hell? Is it in the other room? These are shops. Who am I talking to? Oh. Accidentally clicked on you, and that seems to be right. Oh, so you want a super soup pot, do you? Well, that's usually reserved for my regular patrons. But if you simply must have it, then bring me a royal jelly. Servings of royal jelly can be obtained from the queen crawler in the crawler's nest, but it is quite hard to come by via merchants. If it means getting my hands on some of it, then it's worth the trade. God damn it. Yes, ma'am. Will do. Later. I'm gonna write that down. Okay. I was so ready to continue that quest, but I guess it's gotta wait. I mean, I could go... No, I definitely need to end soon. I am at the end of my... Obviously, this is a little bit shorter than the previous episodes, but I've been recording for about 12 hours now. I mean, I've taken breaks, obviously, but I need a break. I definitely need a break. And there's no rush to complete this. We'll get all this done eventually. There, I wrote them down. We'll figure it out. I need to find the little girl near the Mog house who needs the yellow rock. Is it here? No. So it's in port? We're gonna have to go check on the Chocobo and do Mog Garden quick as well. You. Meow, this is the one. This is the one. She looks happy. You're the greatest. I can't give you anything in return, but I can tell you my secret. Come closer. Meow. Meow. She looks extremely happy. Don't tell anyone I told you. It'll be our little secret. We did it. Now we can exit through any area. I don't know. Can I go to Mog Garden from there then? I don't know why you would though. There's no way Juno would lead to Mog Garden. Same with Bastok though. So maybe? Oh. Okay then. I missed Mog Garden. We're at 4 stars now. I don't know how many you need to actually buy anything like. What is happening? Anything worthy of spending on the stars on, but oh, it just takes a long time to load Mog Garden. All right, let me do this before I Are you still planted? But there's no seed. Okay. Bank. Herb. Alright. And then we'll grab you. Melon juice. Help? None of that's really worth that much money. I'm looking for the high-priced items. Things worth 1,500. We could spam it. Multiple removals. Oh, we're done. Okay, we need to get the massive lobster. Nope. Don't we need a milk? We need a milk cart for one of those side quests. Yeah, the two people on the dock in Port Sandoria that are fighting. Oh wait, no, I have another action. Okay. And they really don't make it obvious that the stuff is actually leveling up, but it absolutely is leveling up just by interacting with it every time. I don't know, we need to keep the milk cart. Hey, you're worth a little money. Refresh 2? That's fine. Refresh is MP regen, like, in general. Oh my god, I have so much stuff. This is gonna take a minute. Okay. I'm keeping the rusty buckets because someone was asking for 5 of them in particular, so we have 3 of 5 at the moment, and I need a milk carbon there. All right. Toss all you over here. Can I look at your stuff? Check my shining stars. Exchange? Okay, for 1, you can pay for a trip back to places. Gill repository. So if I somehow was super rich and capped out my gill, I could put extra gill in here. That'll probably never happen. And this is stuff to pour on those things to make them give better items. 15. Crab collar. I think that might be... Oh, and the shimmering invitation. So crab collar. It kind of calls crabs to the coast. There's not much more to say. I don't have 15 stars. So all it does is call more friends in, I guess. And shimmering invitation. Maybe I'll scribble a sentence to that, or 2 to that lovely ephemeral Moogle. Oh yeah. So it'll call them ephemeral Moogles so that I can trade crystals every time I come here, instead of going to find a guild. That would be great. That is the first thing I'm getting. At 15 stars. You can get some overalls. Mostly for glamour. There's not too much you get for stars in general, but definitely worth it to save up for the ephemeral Moogle. And calling in more crabs, just because they're tiny and that therefore adorable. Okay, let's check on the chocobo egg, and then... And then I guess we'll end. Oh, I can feel my eyes starting to glaze over. It has been so much longer than I thought. This game is certainly addicting. Far too addicting. Sir? Are we loading? Okay. I can never tell if we're loading or I just lagged out. Hello, I have information regarding your egg. Hear the detailed report. Day 1. Basic care. Okay. We've been taking good care of your egg. I cannot wait to see how the chick will look. Did I miss a day? Oh. I might have missed a day. Did I really? Bad parent. Can't tell whether it's male or female, delicate creature, secret to raising, good, plenty care. Care for it. Watch over them. Oh, the trick inside the egg seems to want out. Already? Okay, that is it. That's all we got right now. Obviously, it'll be a lot more involved when it's not just an egg, but still gotta do it. I mean, a good parent checks on his eggs, right? Is that what us humans do too? Okay. Back to our Mog house. Layout. 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 There we go. Rearrange. No, I want to add fresh. I don't know. I don't exactly have a shelf, so... Okay. Imagine I have a bed here and Prish is punching me in the face. Perfect. Nope, wrong button. Period. You can't really look at it. It's not like I can crouch or I can look down, but I have to like hold it. It doesn't really work. For anyone who doesn't know who that is yet, just hold on. You'll love her. Wait for it. Wait for it. Energy steal. Steals MP. That doesn't benefit me at all. I'm actually not going to put that on the bar if that's the case. Who would use dagger that would be beneficial for? I don't know. We didn't get any more moves there. Ooh, damage limit up. Okay. Treasure Hunter 2. That seems to be the only new things there. What is our dagger skill at? 153. Okay, I think that seems like an appropriate number. I think to learn like the special skill for whatever weapon you have, the special weapon skill, I think it's 250. Don't quote me on that. So we're like well on our way, but it could be totally wrong. I don't know. Either way, we are done for today, and in the next episode, we're gonna finish the base game for sure. And to do that, I need to most likely... Okay, I'm almost 52. I need to hit level 60. I'll probably level up Dark Knight between episodes. But if I'm going to show a time lapse of anything, it's going to be leveling Thief, because I want to get Thief to 60, and we don't need to sit and see me grind that part out. It's going to be the same 5 enemies, you know, for probably two or so hours. So I'm gonna show that in the next one, but I'm gonna level Dark Knight probably to 30 so that it's half of the level on my own, because that one's probably gonna take a little bit. But I'll go over everything that I experienced and saw when I do it. So, but yeah, so I'm gonna get that up, and we're gonna finish the expansion, the base game. Probably finish up like various miscellaneous quests to get them out of the way, and hopefully unlock Summoner. I'd love to unlock Summoner so that we can call the base game kind of, good enough so that we can move on to Zillard, because my goal is to finish all of that and move on to focus on the Zillard stuff, the Zillard areas in the following episode. So we'll see if we can pull that off. But thanks for watching. Let me know if you like it, and I will see you in the next one.